Moving to just chatting.
Here we are, just chatting. The more that I listen to this song, the more that I want to go back and play Chrono Arc. I like Chrono Arc, but I haven't played it in like 3 years. It's one of those games, but we never beat Chrono Arc. But I really like Chrono Arc. I don't think I ever played Chrono Arc. I might have played Chrono Arc like one time in front of you guys, but Chrono Arc is a game that I enjoy. We might have to think about it. Anyway, we're gonna play Colony Ship. At this point, I'm just doing whatever. I'm just playing through Colony Ship. I don't know why I'm showing up at midnight. But I was dealing with some stuff, you know, and then by the time I realized and got off my butt and was like, okay, fine, let's stream. Took care of a whole bunch of other things. You know, suddenly it's late. And then I was hanging out with Cammy and not watching the time. So we're starting our stream a little late, but that's gonna be okay. We're just gonna get through Colony Ship. That's my goal, really. But before we do that, you guys know the deal. Vulture, toggle blast radius. Thank you. Let's go through the list. Is anyone doing anything cool? Norigori is playing Little Nightmares 3, which I think released today. Or very recently, so you might want to check that out. Definitely if you like horror. If you're a horror enjoyer, that might be a game for you. What else is happening? Battlefield 6 I think came out today. And Ayuki is playing that, so if you want to check that out, definitely check her out. She's pretty great. What else? Cammy's playing Call of Cthulhu. And yeah, I mean that's the vibe. That's the run of it. So nothing else happening really. People are just kind of doing their things. Yeah, let's just play some Colony Ship. So Vulture, toggle blast radius. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
My goal is very much to get through Colony Ship at this point. Very, very much to get through Colony Ship. And I will turn off the background music. Turn this bad boy off. I think we're going through Hydroponics yellow at this point. I did the Twitter stuff, right? Just making sure I did everything. I did the Twitter stuff. I have a checklist for this reason, so I don't have to think about this. Let me check my checklist. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Also, one moment. I was double checking something. Okay. All right. So last we were here, we were trying to get something figured out. Trying to this game is always a little louder than I think it is. Oh, here's one other thing. I actually got new headphones today, so this is good news for me. Hopefully my ears will hurt less. I'm definitely gonna try this out. What it means though, I have new open back earphones. So if you can hear me in my own microphone, please let me know. That's really important. So actually, I'm gonna pin that because I think that's really important. I can't actually tell. New open back headphones. If you can hear in my own mic. I guess hear feedback in my microphone from my headphones. Please let me know. Okay. Pin that. Pin that. Just because I like these. I think they're a lot more comfortable than the other headphones I was using, and the audio quality is also different. I might switch between them, but I'm a fan of these. And I'm stretching the other headphones out so I can have less difficulty. I'll probably swap between these two depending on my needs, depending on how quiet I need something to be. But it's nice. It's nice. Okay, so we're just gonna go to hydroponics, right? That's the plan. I don't see me beating Zebulon. What is that noise? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That is the noise of me moving my mouse over these things. I thought it was feedback from something else. I was like losing it a little bit. I need Evans to kill people. Gonna need my boy to kill people. I can give him gunfighter. I can give him rifle. I can give him... Honestly, I could give him educated crit strike. Or fast draw. Like there might be a real value between like critical thinker. Is there one that makes aiming easier? Oh, right. The aiming is for melee. For melee. Like I go critical thinker plus educated and let this guy murderize people. I don't know what to do about Jed though. I don't know what to do about that Jed though. What to do about Jed? I think I might give him Tough Bastard. I don't know, it's hard with this guy. Like, I might give him slow metabolism as well. It's hard to make a decision with him. Slow metabolism, Tough Bastard. would all be fine. He has where's reaction? He has pretty decent reaction as well, right? I gave him the ability to reaction shot people to death, so there might be value to quick fingers in that sense. But again, I'm not sure. And there's no respec in this game. You make choices, you stick with them. So I can just make him even tankier though. Right, he's very tanky currently. I could make him even tankier. Yeah, so I think it's between slow metabolism, tough bastard. Yeah, slow metabolism and tough bastard. The on kills could work, and so could quick fingers, depending on how long it takes to reload. What does the reload cost? 4. Bringing that to 2 would mean that this guy with 14 AP can shoot twice. Well, currently he can shoot twice and reload. If he just stands there and does that, right? Shoot twice, reload. And quick fingers wouldn't necessarily make that better, but with quick fingers he can also stim. Right, he can do one of those activities, plus reload, plus shoot people. Honestly, I'm gonna give him tough bastard because he's just gonna walk into people's faces, and I might regret that decision later. I also don't know what to do here. Frankly, it may just be trying to get you to not die. But don't I already have evasion? Yeah, I already gave evasion. I'm already doing my best to increase evasion. Trying to not die. Alright, so the decision here is between... Well, I also really like Opportunist. Getting cracked in the head by a rifle seems nice, seems fun. So I could see Opportunist. What is the reload for you? What is that like? Also 4? How much AP do you have? Does it say here? 14. Oh, no, you. 17. So this is 14, 18? Okay, I'm gonna make a decision here, actually. To pump your dexterity to 10 so that you can shoot twice and reload. I don't think it'll amount to much in the long in the long game because of also diplomacy almost near 100. That's crazy. I don't think it'll amount to much in the long of things because often I do aim shots, but having a little bit more wouldn't hurt. I think I am going to give you educated. I mean, what's not to like about a 20% crit chance, right? You do rifles, you do single hits, I want you to explode people, so I think I'm going to give you educated and educate you on crit strikes so you can murderize people. Yeah, look at that. Okay. And we're going to the heart. No, we're going to maintenance deck. Maintenance deck. Maintenance deck. That's where we're going. I will say one of my definite goals here is to try to finish this game. I would like to kind of move on to something else. I wanted like a shorter game that would sort of give me a break, but this is going to end up being like a 12 stream game, and I wasn't exactly signed on for that. Okay, so perception, I have to always remember, it's not clear, perception increases accuracy, initiative, and something else. Oh, colony ship. Oh, colony ship wiki. Colony ship perception. Oh my god, I know I'm I hate this. Google thinks that I'm fake from now on. It just thinks I'm fake. Okay, perception is initiative, reaction, base accuracy. Dexterity is AP, evasion, initiative. So if you want to do reaction more and hit more accurately, perception, but I hit like a truck anyway. I don't think Evans ever misses. So I'm gonna give you dexterity. And now you have 10 in dexterity, 10 in both of these things. Which should be benefits for me. I don't have much money left, but it's benefits for me. I've grown pretty fond of the HP system because you don't ever gain HP in this game. Like, whatever HP you have is what you have. There is no implant in the game that gives you extra, at least to my knowledge. There's something that gives you extra HP. I don't think you can ever, even the heart shouldn't. Also, why did the music get loud all of a sudden? Yeah, see, even the heart doesn't do that, right? So HP actually becomes a resource that you spend. Like, max HP is a resource that you spend. I think that's pretty good design. I find that interesting. Right, it's like you can't really cheese it. I had to give Jet a stupid heart though. Okay. Hydroponics. Let's go talk to Carlos. Let's go have a chat with Carlos. Also, I don't think I ever did Gideon's quest. What about Chance? Turned out he ain't half as bad as I thought. We might make a man out of him yet. He's free to go then. Chance earned his freedom a long time ago. He's here because that's what he wants. There he is. Chance, come here a minute. Chance looks like a much happier and certainly healthier version of the man you met earlier in the pit. Maybe it's a newly found purpose or honest labor, but it looks like he found his place in the world. Never had a chance to thank you. He takes off his coat and gives it to you. It's a good coat, nods Gideon. We give them to our frontline workers. Thank you. Thanks for the coat. Apparently there was a quest there that wasn't logged. Fighting Oh, it's a nice name. Fighting Chance. I like that name for a coat. It is armor penalty 4, which makes this a little tough to use. I don't even remember finishing this quest. Apparently I did find a control module or something in mission control at some point. I don't know, whatever. Apparently I beat the quest. I'll take my XP. Let's go, have a chat with some people. Hello, trader. What do you got there? Things I don't care about. That's crazy. What about you, Carlos? I'm looking for a matter converter. The red zone is your best bet, then. Let's hope that tower control module still works, because that's your only chance to get in. What do you mean? The security module gives you control over the tower in the yellow zone, connected to its twin in the red zone. Oh, sorry, this. This passage is sealed to avoid contamination, but you should be able to open it. Guess I'll go take a look. Enter the yellow zone. It's marked on my map. Why are you lying? I don't have a map. You're just making up things. Oh yeah, I can come here and yoink this now, apparently, because I have Biotech 4. Motor Cortex. Oh yeah, I really should have just implanted all of these, shouldn't I? Also, apparently I was wrong. There is one way to increase your max HP. Guess that's pretty rare, I guess. I should also, frankly, I should give this man his new heart. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go back and give him a heart. He says his ticker is going, and I believe him. Let's go get him a heart. I didn't forget about you, Jed. Don't worry. Install in Jed the synthetic heart. Install in Jed. Oh, Motor Cortex Bionic Eye Exospine. I don't know if I care for any of those. Does he need any of those? I got a choice of 2 more. Does he need dexterity? I don't think so. I don't think he needs dexterity per se. He's just kind of a weird, like, all-rounder that's just sitting there doing things. Shooting people, mostly. Mostly shooting people. So I could give him an exospine. I could give him intelligence, no. Perception. So perception is an option. Or dexterity is an option. I mean, dexterity does give him extra AP. And he has very little of it. He does have very, very little in the way of dexterity. So I might give it to him for that. I think this also gives, yeah, it gives evasion as well. So I'm actually going to give him that. And I'm not going to worry about this stuff as much because his job is to stand there and to take hits for me. So Jed, you're getting an exospine, and you're getting a motor cortex. I'm good, thanks. I bet you are. I bet you are. Actually, the only person I didn't fully kit out at this point is Evans. I started this game being like, oh, I'm not gonna do it. No, I don't want to. But here we are. Here we are, making an opposite decision. That said, does Evans even need any of this? Evans has the stuff he needs. Give him lifesaver. Give him painkiller. Give him armor handling. Give him recoil control. Oh, I exited the machine. Give him cage fighter. Give him... No. No. No, I don't think so. Never mind. Give him this. I'm gonna make him strong. Look at this. Regen 3. I have another 6 armor handling now that I can do something with. I guess that is one reason to add the spinal implant. You can sneak out some more armor off this. But yeah, I guess part of the reason why you don't get more con is because the number of implants you can use is based on your con, so it wouldn't make sense to do that. You would get free implants. Okay, let's figure out how to improve him. I think I went short on the boots, right? Armor handling 3. I would like an armor handling 9, right? That's not 9. I wish it would sort by both type and armor handling, because apparently these don't, which kind of annoys me a little bit, honestly. Yeah, okay, so you just put these on, and now you have some scary looking legs, and I don't know, we'll do this. If I have an armor handling 9 arm guards, right? That does the trick. Yeah, there we go. Now he should be quite beefy. He should be very beefy. We did also make this guy a little better too, right? feel like I upgraded something else, but I wasn't paying attention. Also, the data jack experience, it's still nuts to me. Glare shield? No one has ocular except this guy. So... yeah, look, this guy's gonna tank for me. Oh, this is open now apparently. Oh no, sorry, that's the general store. I don't care. This is what I wanted, actually. There are a few places I forgot to go. And I'd like to just get them out of the way. Hello, food vendor. This game's always a little weird with how it works. Sometimes when you alt tab out, it doesn't want to register your left click anymore. Hey, Smiles. Hey. Hey, Stanton. Oh, this is open now, huh? Oh yeah, it would be open after I robbed it. That's fair. Look at all this stuff that I'm not ready to get. Wait, that looked like a grenade. Nope. That's not a grenade. Hey, you have any news for me? No? No, just travel safe? Okay, how about you travel safe? How about you... yeah, how about you travel safe? How about you have a good day? How about you take care of yourself, huh? Hey. Give him the money. I apparently don't. I'm aiming for the poison area, but I'm just kind of running through everything first. Mentally clocking. Making sure I have everything. The terminal. I always think that I've forgotten something. Yeah, skill training machine. Wow. Full of all these skills that I could train. Ah, here we go. Synthetic heart. Cool. 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 Oh, I didn't know this also gave toxic resistance. You're on a mission here, Jed. That's actually very close to full immunity. 5% and a dream. Which is perfect because I need 0% in a dream very soon. Nope. That was the wrong option. Please return me my rope. There we go. Why don't I get some sort of health implant? For who? For the main character? There aren't any. There's only one way I've seen to increase your health, and you have to get the synthetic heart plus the chip that increases max HP. I've only ever seen one that does that, and I don't have any space for implants. So it's not possible. Max HP is a resource in this game. Cannot be done. Basically, that's my answer. It simply cannot be done. So, Vulture dies a lot, but not much I can say about that. Detroit City. Okay, no traveling into Detroit. We're going this way. Shouldn't I have been able to get here? Oh, from here. I'm pretty sure I've done all this. Yeah, I must have done all this. Traded with traders. I think the only thing that I haven't done that I'm thinking of should be the one poison zone. But I guess it's worth checking this as well. We did defeat some turrets. Apparently I never looted this guy, so I'll do that now. Yep, here's the delightful poison zone. Here we go! Cough. Okay, it needs to be even higher. 50% is not enough. That's okay. I have a hazmat suit for this, apparently. Okay, Biolab gas mask. I don't care if your armor handling is too. Okay. Combat gas mask. Drop the helmet. Put on the breather. And then Evans puts on the ridiculous. Oh, even we have a combat gas mask, so you might also just drop this. And put this on. Into toxic zone. How are we doing? What? Wait, how come you... Wait, why are you at 100? Oh. needs to be higher than 80. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I know what to do. You can have back your security goggles. Take this back. I have something else for you. Oh my god. Yep, this is where we're at in our lives. And everyone else is fine. I think the worst part here is gonna be resetting all this stuff, but as long as I don't sort, it should be fine. I'm gonna do myself a favor. And I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Because if I don't take a screenshot of this, I'm gonna be really sad in a second here. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Also shifting my wires so they don't touch. It's a little silly. I look a little silly. But yeah, okay, we have not taken damage. It's time for murder. Not the goddamn frogs again. What have you been doing here? Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Someone called for an exterminator. Oh, I didn't give her a gadget now that she can't use one. I should have given her one. Here you go. Dang it. Dang it. Please, gadget. There we go. Okay. Wow, the frog is faster than Evans. That's really surprising. Alright, Vulture, back corner for you. Front and center for Jed. Wraith can go here. Where am I gonna give this guy cover from? Nowhere? Alright, well. They want him. They want his knees. Is this not cover? You're telling me this isn't? How is that not cover? That's really surprising. I guess I'll just use a time-honored strategy of point and shoot. Stunned. 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 Oh, I'm surprised I grazed on that. I guess I roll a 98. Not much you can do. Nothing? I'm blinded. I'm I'm blinded because my optical resistance is apparently oh, it's 55, but it's still not very good. I guess I'll just cry about it. That works for me. I guess, yeah, the shield does some work here. Look at these guys trying to stop me from completing my mission of murdering anything that looks at me. So surprisingly, recoil control, now that my recoil control is so high, I am actually more accurate with double shot than I was before. Like, the crit chance is lower, but the accuracy is much higher. I don't know why this thing has more evasion. But whatever the case may be, I'm not gonna give this thing another turn. I hope this works. Oh, that was delicious. That was utterly delightful. And 16 to 17 ain't bad on the swing, just I don't have aim. Help me. Triple shot into this. Get rid of all the shield. And then do nothing. My leg! My leg! Please. I need that. It feels good. Feels good to see big numbers. Big number good. Am I still blind? I am still kind of blind. And I guess bullfrogs have a good aim apparently. I could just walk up here and knife him. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Behold, my knife. Behold, my knife. Oh, the double, oh my god, the double graze. Apparently, I rolled 96 twice. Is that how that works? Okay, yes, so you do roll the same number both times. I was surprised by that, because otherwise that would be a 0.01% chance, which is a pretty ridiculous chance. Okay, can't aim at hands. I can aim at your legs, however. At least he keeps going for Jed. That's what I was hoping for. May I introduce you to my gun? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Honestly, the extra 1 AP is working so well for me. Because it means I can do that. I can just do these two weapons, swap like that. Two points in evasion, points in armor. One point in knives. Alright, can I loot these bodies? These frogs? I don't even know why I'm collecting all these frog parts, but I guess I am. Another mummified corpse. Machine gunner chip. Wait. Where'd it go? Ah, spinal module. I think that's already done, right? Oh. Lockpicking 2. I'm not expecting to find much here, considering how early a zone this is. Blunderbuss. Yeah, this is a very early zone. I'm just kind of doing it for completion. For looking with my eyeballs. Yes, biofilm going in. There's a sticky biofilm here. The elevator's controls are disabled. There's a crumpled body on the floor, almost completely covered with fungus. There's a strange weapon lying nearby. Some kind of cutter. The fiery sword of Eden. Probably not the same sword St. Michael had, but still. I got a fiery sword. Which is to say... Oh, actually, it literally says fiery sword of Eden. It's a bladed laser cutter. It's faster to use than the power saw. And more accurate. All right, let's get out of here and put on some real clothes again. Take off the silly hazmat suit and put on. What did I have? These. And this. And this. And these. And helmet. And goggles. And one of these. That seems right to me. The armor handling is at 0. Okay. The scalp helmet back on. Drop this for a regular thing. And then eyeballs, combat hunt. This guy hasn't changed, he's fine. Once again, put on the hat. Drop this. Put on this. And put on this. That should be right. I hope it's right. But yeah, that is now done. That is the thing I wanted to take care of here. Am I even allowed to go in here? What's in there? Technically, I own this place. Maybe the Brotherhood owns this place now. Maybe the Brotherhood. Definitely, I guess the Brotherhood owns this place now. Okay. Hydroponics it is then. We'll come back and kill Zebulon later. I apparently waited so long on that. Unless educated gives XP for the character and not the tagged skill. I was like, apparently I waited so long for this that this just showed up here again. What is happening? Okay. One brief moment here. Yeah, so I did buy new headphones, and now I have 2 sets that I have to figure out how to work between. And I'm not super sure. Also, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not bugging anyone. I'm not. Okay. We should be good to go. Apparently Jed took damage at some point. I should maybe heal him. 26 per medkit. This is 18. More damage first, I guess. I think Granger. Wasn't there a really scary monster here before? There was, and we just didn't fight it because it was too scary. Hey. Closed until further notice. Why? Some idiots managed to get the door open and went for some sightseeing. Didn't get far, judging by what's left of them. But by the time we realized what had happened, 3 creepers got inside and killed several workers. Yes, well, Carlo sent me. Your funeral. Yellow zone. Yellow zone. Yay. Okay, so here we are in the bad place. I guess ad break is happening, so I have enough water. The only thing I'm missing is snacks. It's fine. Oh. The yellow zone is sealed for a reason. The environment is too hostile. And if the poison there doesn't kill you, the creepers will. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to this then. I think maybe they can sell me something nice. This guy has 95% toxic resist, which is a ton. Let me see what Carlos has. %60%. 60% is not a lot. 60% is not a lot. It's not a lot. How much toxic resist do you think you need? This guy has 95 via his heart, via his ticker. I could give up head protection. Move this up. How much toxic resist colony ship? Mm-hmm. I don't think I would sit at 60% toxic resist, honestly. I think I'm gonna just take the HP loss and see what happens. Easy combat gas masks for both of them, right? I'll lose the combat HUD, which sucks. I guess thermal vision is pretty similar. Resistance optical makes me sad. And of course you lose your head protection. Very much so. So now my head is unsecured. Lowers initiative, evasion, and reaction. Frankly, I might not care. It doesn't change your accuracy at all, and she always goes last regardless. Is this stupid? How much evasion do you even have? 36. I guess I did try to give her some evasion. There's a stupid theory in my mind of like, don't worry about it. Just dump as much as you can here. Take the penalty and don't care. Especially since she always goes last. Like, she always goes last. It's like not even close. 21 versus all this. At least some headgear, I guess. Let's see. 29. Okay, honestly, I lost 8 HP. I can live with that. Examine the body. This Rain Tusk was once a man who came here to seek his fortune, but found nothing but death. What Lily had was taken a long time ago. Too bad. Is there anywhere I can't go except for forward? No. No. Wow. Look at all these dead people. Wow, look at these creepers that scare me. Actually, creepers are super scary. I'm very scared of creepers. Let's not deal with that. Let's go somewhere else. Is there even anywhere else to go? No, that's fine. Examine the door. The door is jammed in place, but there's a gap big enough for you to squeeze through, if you don't mind sharing a space with several crawlers and frogs beyond. The crawlers twitch in reaction when the frogs get too close, but show no signs of hostility. Scanning carefully around, you spy a broadcaster mounted to the ceiling. These creatures will remain docile until they sense an intruder. I love intruding. Let's just intrude, yeah. What do we got? Creeper. Creepers are so scary. Okay. These frogs are also scary. A dead scav. Alright, Vulture, all the way back. Back it up. Jed forward. Evans, cover. Faith. Here. And let's see it. Hey. Illegal. Illegal. How dare you do that to me, illegal. Guess I'll pop the distortion field. So I don't think I understand what knocked out that. Oh no, I do understand it. It completely reduces the their defenses, right? So even someone with no accuracy can get the kill off. The creepers are gonna kill me and it's gonna be terrible, but let me just check. Optical resistance 100. No surprises there. They don't have eyeballs. Here, I'm gonna unmake that. Brilliant. I enjoy having 30% crit chance. It's fine. It's nice. It's good. And as for these things, it's going to be bad for me. I should have just rained it down with this, frankly. All right, it's wiggling. It's wiggling. I don't like it. I don't know what this thing is doing. Okay, its goal is simply to spread poison. That's its goal. Its goal is simply to spread poison until everyone's sad. Well, Jed has been poisoned for one, I guess. And panicked, which is a bit of a problem. I want this bullfrog to cease existing. Is that okay? Am I allowed to say that? I do have exactly 9 AP. I could double shot. I could double shot. I should double shot. I will double shot. I will apparently roll 100. That's sad. That's kind of sad. Oh, I see. They put down a smoke screen. A poisonous smoke screen. That sucks. Hi, Cammy. Hello, Cammy. How are you? Shout out, Cammy. And mute my mic until I fix this popping noise. Yeah. I was watching Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu. How are you? How was your stream? I know I saw you playing that game. It was you described it as to summarize kind of okay. Is the impression I got. Didn't hate it, didn't love it, kind of okay. Yeah, welcome in, Cammy. Good to see you. I don't know what I'm doing here. Dying, maybe. Dying, probably. Do I have any chance of shooting anything? There's just like there's no odds whatsoever. There are actually no odds whatsoever. Okay. I could focus burst, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to do anything. This character isn't exactly here for doing things. Maimed. I've been maimed. Who got maimed? Oh. Oh, the frog got maimed. Is this greedy? It might be greedy. I kind of need this thing to stop existing though. Ah, that was very greedy. I should have relied on old reliable here. Still, I think I'm fine. Let's try to get rid of this thing. Ah, I love a good crit. I love a good accidental crit. No, don't eat me. Oh, I'm being eaten. I'm being face hugged? Oh, I am being face hugged. Okay, I'm being face hugged, apparently. Well, perish. How is this thing still alive? Why are you still alive? Creepers are scary. I think I'm winning and then I'm like I just don't win. There's really no point in doing anything except for short bursting and praying. Yeah. Okay. Is faith dead to panic here? Do I win even without her? Probably not. So 11. Okay, no more you. Can't headshot. I should have this. Maybe. Oh, you do a pull. Okay, I don't have this. Never mind. Creeper's just scary. Creepers are a lot scarier than I give them credit for. Let's just not deal with that area. Let's go here instead. You find yourself within a sprawling research complex, what would have been called a ziggurat in some forgotten age of old Earth. The work of years by dutiful terraforming engines. It was designed to simulate Proxima's environment in order to adapt Terran crops and other vegetation. Having been left to its own kind of untrammeled evolution for over a century, the result is like the fever dream of a mad scientist. Computers. Computers. I have computers 10. Do I need more than that? I feel like I saw an 11 somewhere. Oh my gosh, what was it? I saw a single 11 skill check somewhere. I think I'm more inclined to get lockpicking 10 if I can. Creepers, creepers, creepers. Creepers creeping. What else is happening here? A lot. A lot. A lot. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little silly. I'm going to jump to mission control to see what that check was, so I can make an informed decision. Lockpick 10, electronics 9. I have electronics 9 now, right? Oh, I don't. I swear I saw an 11 somewhere. Also mind worms. I swear I saw an 11 somewhere. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Nope, this is also lockpicking computers 10. Well, we're gonna computers 10 my way through this, I guess. I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I get a random 300 XP for this. Thanks. What's in here? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This looks like the mother load of energy weapons, so lucky me. Yeah, lucky me. And this? Shiny armor in need of a knight. Is this the combat armor, combat arm guards, combat leg armor, all this? Is that what this is? That looks like that's what it is. It's pretty aggressive, pretty aggressive armor handling penalty. Honestly, this is pretty close. Oh no, I'm sorry, I misread that. It's armor. It's 3 worse. It's 3 worse. Okay. But still, this is probably the best armor you can get in the game. And several very strong weapons, just in case. Two extra damage on the shotgun. Shorter range though. Very, very, very expensive to fire. Very, very, very expensive to fire. But behold this knife. Just a better version of the fiery sword. In case you want to stab someone into oblivion. Okay. Well, one day we'll get lockpicking 10 and move on with our lives. But I guess I don't know where that thing was. I think I have to prioritize trying to get electronics higher. And then lockpicking and then computers. So I will give it to you. It's just lockpicking is usually a lot easier to find because you can steal from everyone. Whereas electronics can be a little hard to make happen. Glare shield. Oh look, I had Biotech 9. Actually, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Can I go in here? Apparently not. Apparently not. The investigation continues. The door is blocked from the inside. Okay. A dust-covered end-tab dispenser. Press a button and enjoy an iconic meal of old Earth, distilled into a chewable tablet. A faded ad tries to entice you with a Big Mac and cheese, promising the full range of taste sensations. Judging by the rusted broadcasters, this ancient terminal was used to control the critters now roaming outside. Unfortunately, the terminal requires extensive repair before it can be used again. So it looks like I have to take some fights no matter what. I don't see how I get here otherwise. Am I crazy? Am I missing something in this map? I don't think that I am. So I'll take this creeper fight, I guess. Two creepers are fighting over a frog that must have provoked them. The object of their tug of war is stretched almost to tearing as, with an obnoxious slurping sound, they drain the poor creature to a husk. Maybe it's best to sneak around, look for another way, or the poor frog must be avenged. I like sneaking around. I'm very good at sneaking around, actually. Oh, I have to get all of these things here. We're cooked. We're cooked, actually. Right, like we're incredibly cooked. Can you even walk like this? I can do whatever I want when I'm Faith. I just walk here, loot the guy's body. I'm trying to loot your body. Hold on. Target is out of reach. Oh, I gotta be on your square. Nice gas mask. Yoink. Yeah, then you get caught, right? Yeah. Let's see what I can do with Faith. I'm just Faith. Grab his stuff. Walk here. You must gather your party. Yeah, so this is not gonna happen. You can't sneak your way through that. So you might as well set up for murder. Evan's here. Faith can post up here. Jed can post up here. If I tried sneaking your way out, I don't need to. So that's a non-issue for me. Alright, Evans. I don't think bullseyes work. Do headshots work? Aim for head. Aim for weak point. Aim for weak point again. Sad. 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 Okay, well, at least I can count on you. At least I can count on you to do 1,000,000 damage. Thank you with your weak point shots. You're a 30% crit chance. Look at it wiggling. Trying to wiggle over. Ow. Gross. As much as you hate working, it feels good to be teaching again. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're finding some fulfillment in what you're doing. Alright. Behold, I am Jed. I could bond this guy into next century. Honestly I should just double shot and call it a day. There we go. Walk here and your arms are not a legal target. Are your legs? No. I should try knockdown once or twice, but I'll just bonk. Blocked. Oh. Alright, scoot. Yeah, the smoke screen is pretty miserable. Do you not have any thermal? No. You have no thermal. Which makes sense, I guess, because we're using biolab gas masks. And that makes this whole deal kind of hard. So what are we gonna do about it? Just do nothing. How about you? How's your thermal? 95. What? Wait, what? How do you have 95? Okay, so the combat gas mask gives 75. Okay, well that definitely helps matters. Is long bursting silly? Kind of silly. Kind of silly. But it does make me more likely to hit, so works for me. He's still trying to do it. He's still trying to grab me. Yeah, having 100 extra health definitely helps. I want to try this once. Knockdown? Oh. 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 Okay. Fine. Long burst. Long burst. Works for me. Jed did get armor points, which is important. I guess you have to get hit for that. The thing about these systems, at least in combat, makes them a bit win more. You can't really engineer getting hit more sometimes, because you'll just die. But, we're making it work a little bit. 1 point in shotgun and 1 point in blunt, though, is a bit tough. At least the creepers are dead. What's in the plant? As if sensing your presence, the flowers open up, revealing delicate, translucent feelers that sway in the non-existent wind. Oh, that's disgusting. Also, yeah, everyone else has thermal resistance. Yeah, okay, so it's literally just you who gets nothing. Because your gas mask sucks. Which is fine. That's fine. You don't do anything anyway. I expect nothing out of you. Surely there's a way to get here. I imagine it must be this, right? That looks promising. I don't know how else you would open this up, but we'll see. Elevator. Oh, right, upper zone. I totally forgot that was a thing. Hello, dead bodies. Alright, what do we got? Another elevator. Let's just walk in here for now. Value. Oh, that is valuable. Yoink. Use medical machine for nothing. Hey Jed, how you doing? Take the energy pistol. Can you tell me what that is? No? No, you don't wanna tell me what I just picked up? Okay, it's probably one of these two, I guess. We'll never know. Reading messages. This must be the end. The fighting has spread like wildfire and can no longer be contained. They told us we're safe out here, but the mutineers must have missed that memo. Our security forces held the towers in the green zone for a while, laying fire on everything that moved below. but the mutineers brought them down with heavy cannons stripped from combat drones. Cannons! What madness is this? Do they not understand what they're doing? The ship will not survive, of that I'm certain. Of this I'm certain. Once mission control goes, the rest of the habitat will fall like dominoes. So why run? Run where? The habitat won't last long either, so it's just a matter of time. Better end it here and spare everyone from what's coming. The fighting is close, so close I can hear them. The test subjects can hear them too, and they're getting agitated. All the noise is triggering their hunting response. They're thirsty for rich, nourishing blood. We feed them surplus frogs and simulated attacks on our simulated crops on Proxima, but the creepers suck them dry in seconds. Today, they're in for a real treat. Examine the body. Looks like he killed himself, frying a perfectly good implant in the process. How inconsiderate. Remove the strange growth. What do you mean it's out of reach? Okay, you gotta come up here from the other side, I guess. Alright, let's go piece by piece. Oh, more frogs. Oh, I'm here? Where? What? Wait, I'm actually so lost. How did I end up here? Oh, I jumped up to the 3rd floor. I skipped a whole floor. Interesting. Alright, well, strip for parts. And pop out on this floor. Okay, definitely a lot here. A lot here. Let's just climb up and I'll take an assessment. My priority is electronics, lockpicking, then computers. We're at computers 10, so I probably don't need to push that any harder. Elevator's sealed. Okay. So yeah, at this point it's basically try to explore down here. Don't really want to fight these guys yet. Let me see, what's this? Climb down. Here we go. Examine the body. The dead technician has a hole in his chest. The heart implant is too damaged, but the upgrade chip might be intact. Lifesaver chip. Yeah, these are really only showing up at the end of the game, so. Hazmat gas mask. These high-tech devices are reserved for serious disasters when it comes to surviving in compromised environments. This equipment is second only to that designed for chemical warfare. So, would I trade 100% toxic resistance for 1 armor handling? I would, because that would give me my health back, I think. Right, now I'm not locked down to 21 anymore. Kind of. I can climb back up, but I don't want to do that. I want to open this door. Thank you. And I want to use this console. This technological colossus of glass and steel will never see Proxima. With luck, the ship's descendants will at least find a use for some of its old Earth components. You know, it's weird. Playing this game makes me want to play Satisfactory. Actually, like, the more that I play this game, the more I'm like, oh my gosh, what if I want to play Satisfactory? Just the, like, feels like a weirdly, like, the next conclusion, right? Oh, once you exit this place and end up in Proxima, you suddenly switch genres. Anyway. The 8 terminals around the perimeter appear to have been designed for different purposes, though what those might be has been lost to the mists of time. But one scratched-up terminal stands out from its brothers. Seems it was clumsily modified at some point, probably right after the mutiny. Examine the terminal. Originally designed to produce various medical components, this terminal has been modified to spit out custom combat stims without any regard for the safety protocols. In a brutal war for survival, concerns about health and long-term side effects had to be sacrificed. Remove the override module just in case. Apparently I can do something with that. Here, since I have, let's go to hydroponic screen. Since I have the full mask now, can I get my healing? Oh, it's a visual bug, is it? No, it's just when you're... Okay. So when you have the character selected, this part is completely black, but when you're on another character, it's grayed out. For some reason, I thought this was just a HP I don't have. So, 8, 6, 16, 22. It's not totally efficient, but I'll take it. After hydroponics, I return to hydroponics. I would like to drop down. Oh, you can't actually. This is a climb down, so I'd have to make it down a further level. Let's climb up. Can't get access to this without walking through all this stuff. And again, I'm prioritizing lockpicking. This. Examine the elevator hatch. Unlock the datapad. You'd have missed this datapad if not for the blinking emergency light. John Hannon, logging field test results. Batch FS14, test 3. The frogs stayed within the electronically marked perimeter and didn't wander off, even when we tried to lure them away with bait. They consistently respond to 3 different ultrasound frequencies used as basic commands: home, patrol, and intruder. Anything more complex causes confusion and agitation. The home command prompts the frogs to return to their kennels and wait for food, even if their environment is unsecured. The intruder command works on a similar principle, but their target, the food, is hidden. They must locate it to be rewarded. Patrol still needs some behavioral modification. Without an obvious stimulus, the frogs stop patrolling the perimeter and just wait for the next command. Reporting another incident. Several frogs attacked staff members crossing the defensive perimeter, mistaking them for intruders. This is a clear improvement over past behavior, but we're still relying on a constant broadcast to keep them docile. This is a good temporary solution, but we need to solve this problem before it gets out of hand. Let's examine this. It's a small maintenance panel, faded letters spelling out emergency access. Well, it's an emergency, sort of. With a bit of luck and a lot of perseverance, you manage to override the locking mechanism. The elevator is waiting for me. On the next floor. Okay. Examine the biocontainment unit. A long-necked frog the size of a small dog is floating in green liquid. Its massive triangular head is all jaws and teeth. Our gift to Proxima. Oh, it's kind of cute though. An old research terminal, still operational. The access to the files is restricted, so if you want to read them, you have to deal with security first. Security, please. Most files are corrupt, but the research on the creepers seems to be still intact. The problem is that there are hundreds of files. Take a look. You quickly go through the files, looking for something useful. An avid predator and an opportunistic feeder, the starfish is a keystone species, which makes it an excellent addition to any terraforming arsenal. It can regenerate damaged parts, swallow its prey whole, employ chemical defenses, and even grow calcium-hardened spines. A rich foundation by any standards. Going over the attack and evasion patterns gives you an insight that might elevate you into a predator rather than prey. Creeper Hunter added. 12 accuracy, 6 crit strike, ooh, and 10 penetration. I always wonder about penetration. It's like hard to judge. I have a hard time judging it. The thing is, if you would do no damage, it is a there are diminishing returns on it, right? Okay. This is gonna be a little hard to explain. And I think some people will disagree with me on my analysis of this, which is fair, I understand why. Every point of penetration technically gives you the same flat damage increase. Right? If you do 10 damage, and you would do 0 into 10 armor, every 10 penetration gives you an additional 1 damage. But, technically, every additional 10, right, decreases your additional amount of damage, right? So the first 10 gives you from 0 to 1, which is an infinite % increase. The next 10 gives you 1 to 2, which is a 100% increase. The next 10 gives you from 2 to 3, which is 50%, right? And then 3 to 4 is 33%, 4 to 5 is 20%, right? And then 9 to 10 is 11%. And at that point, you're at maximum penetration. So every additional point of penetration has diminishing returns, but also there's an opportunity cost to shooting, because shooting costs money, right? So if you spend less bullets, you can. I actually haven't run into that problem though, but you know, you spend less bullets, and in terms of flat damage, you do more flat damage, right? Like, you technically increase in damage by 1 every time, I think where people get kind of confused and they get kind of caught up is the calculation of what I'm going to call opportunity cost, right? And they look at it in terms of effective HP sometimes, right? Or it costs something to get an additional 10 penetration, and you could, instead of that, get additional damage, right? So is it worth it? And the answer is it depends on context, right? That's compared to something like cooldown reduction, right? I'll give you the opposite example. Let's say that you have a 10% cooldown reduction. Every additional 10% actually gets better. Every additional point of cooldown reduction gives you more value, right? So it's like I don't know. It's like hard for me to put a number on that. Make a clear statement. I'm still figuring out how much I like penetration, but I think from the perspective of I'm an attacker and I would like to kill things as fast as possible, and in this game it's hard to get more damage from a weapon. Like your weapon damage is pretty static. I don't do more damage. Like there's nothing here that says more damage for ranged, right? Penetration is one of my only ways. Like crit chance and penetration are one of my only ways to increase that damage. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I think people get very I don't want to say caught up. Maybe caught up is the wrong word. I think they approach it from two very different perspectives, and then they do get sort of locked into these ways of thinking. Can I get here? Without fighting through these? I guess I'll come back to that. I guess I'll take another game as an example. Take a game like Brotato, right? And Brotato does the like marginal armor thing, where basically 100 armor means you take 50% damage, 200 armor means you take 66% damage. So obviously the first 100 armor, right, reduces damage by 50%. The next 100 armor reduces damage by 16%, right? It's like obviously way worse. But people will flip that around because they'll say, well, it increases your effective HP from 2 to 3, right? It goes from twice as much effective HP to 3 times as much effective HP. And that's one way of looking at it, right? I don't know that I 100% agree with it for two reasons. One, there's an opportunity cost to buying 100 extra armor. I think is the biggest thing, right? Like, you know what else will increase my health by twice as much? Buying twice as much health, right? If I spend the money I would have spent on armor on health, then I will quadruple my health, technically, right? So that's where I get the opportunity cost argument from, right? Is it really the most effective thing to just stack armor? And you could also just get things that kill things instead, right? I'm really thinking this through. I think this gets pretty... it becomes very context-based in games outside of Brotato, like MOBAs, right? MOBAs do this. And there's a point at which you kind of go, okay, well, how much armor do I need? In Deadlock, right? In Deadlock, in League of Legends, in whatever MOBA you're playing. Right? Because you can't just have a percentage reduction. So, I don't know. There's League, I think like six years ago now. When was I playing League? 6 years ago now? They changed from cooldown reduction to this thing they called haste. Because of the obvious problem of cooldown reduction, which is the more of it you buy, the better it gets. Which is why they would basically cap cooldown reduction at a certain percentage. Like you couldn't get more than a certain amount of cooldown reduction. And by changing it to haste instead, right, you would flatten the curve out. What haste was basically for every 100 haste, you can cast your ability once more in a certain time frame, right? So once in 10 seconds, twice in 10 seconds, and the next 100 haste lets you cast it 3 times in 10 seconds. And again, I think about that, right? And it's like, well, technically, right, you have gone from twice as much damage output to 3 times as much damage output. But also, technically, you have increased your damage output by 16%, right? Or 50% or whatever the actual number is, right? You go from, like your true CDR hasn't increased that much. I have a hard time assessing what the truth is, but in games like that, there's an opportunity cost of the money you spend, so I don't always assess correctly, and I think people have some pretty strong opinions about what the right answer is. If that makes sense, I think people have some really strong opinions. And I have yet to find an argument that like fully convinces me outside of context. I think it's always very contextual. I would love to have a chat with someone who has a strong... Actually, I would love to have a chat with someone who has a strong opinion about marginal armor, right? About games like Potato or League of Legends, where the next 100 armor does less marginal reduction, and talk about its effectiveness. And I think part of the reason why I didn't super stack armor is because yes, you could get a lot of armor, but there are items to just reduce that by like 30%, so it wouldn't matter. Compute Wars. But yeah, if someone out there wants to have that conversation with me, I would love to discuss. I love discussing optimization in context, because I think it informs my ability to assess games and make correct decisions, and it informs my ability to design games and design feats and abilities and things for like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder or whatever. By the way, I love Pathfinder. You should talk to me about Pathfinder too. You should talk to me about Pathfinder all the time. I love Pathfinder. Yeah, I love Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder. There's just no Pathfinder here on this channel because oh my god, that would take up my life. But I love Pathfinder. Anyway. Another old data pad still clinging to life. Read the last message. Esteemed members of the Synod, our division has been tasked with protecting the precious crops and plants, the everlasting gift of Mother Earth to Proxima, our promised land. We know that the dangers will be many: pests, fungi, pathogens, even the soil itself. But with the right tools, the pests can be driven off, the fungi controlled, the soil enriched. Our forefathers have given us these tools, keystone species that define entire ecosystems and hold them together, and like any tools, they must be shaped and even reforged, if needed, to fit the task at hand. These species will be our first line of defense in the battle that's yet to come, They will safeguard our fields and tirelessly protect them from any local threat that burrows, crawls, or flies in the most humane and environmentally conscious way possible. Our floaters can disrupt brainwaves, gently turning away anyone approaching a designated perimeter. Should it fail, they can rapidly generate an electric charge of up to 1200 volts, more than enough to make the trespasser leave and never return. The frogs can easily hunt down any intruders, but you've already seen what they're capable of. But you've already seen what they're capable of. Suffice it to say, our little friends have shown a remarkable capacity for learning, and their genetic variety makes them possibilities truly endless. Our most interesting project is a sand striker, uniquely suitable for any desert environment. It's an ambush predator that can detect vibrations and anticipate its prey's movements. What's fascinating is that its nutrient-rich waste is a perfect fertilizer that can enrich the soil and feed the plants. In this way, it turns threats into gifts that will help grow the land. Great. Totally. Door. I do not know why my microphone does that. I have to like wiggle the cable a little bit. It just makes little crackling noises and I have no idea why. It is actually quite frustrating. It's usually good, but like once every hour or two it does that and it's just a little, you know. Door is sealed. Okay, no problem. An ancient terminal with a row of empty slots. The missing modules are scattered on the floor nearby, smashed to bits, the matter converter among them. Someone was fully committed to deactivating this terminal and sealing off the red zone. Fortunately, you brought your own tower control module with you. Other than some mild corrosion and a few dents, it's practically brand new. The terminal boots up and runs a diagnostic routine. The situation isn't as dire as you'd feared. While the creatures deviated from their original genome, the fungus has been restricted from evolutionary change. All mutant variations have been tracked and eradicated. Access to the red zone is currently restricted to avoid contamination until the project is officially discontinued. Terminate the project. The rumble of terraforming engines comes to life. Coming to life spreads through the building, and a heavy, chemical-reeking smoke jets into the air. The smoke turns into a dense fog as it slowly settles over the entire zone. 2 hours later, the rumbling dies off with a prolonged whine, and the fog dissipates, leaving nothing but a vibrantly colored residue behind. The air is no longer poisonous. Nice. Alright. I'm giving you crit strike because I want you to murder people. Up to 28%. Yeah, you have a scary amount of crit now. Why is your base 1.26? Where is this base value coming from? I have no idea. I have no idea where crit damage multiplier base value is coming from. Colony ship crit damage multiplier. Oh, it's this. It's this. Sorry. It's this. The base is 1.2. Yeah, the base is 1.2, and every point gives you 0.01. That's where it's coming from. And then obviously the feats do their job. Are you getting additional? Rifleman. Right, gives you another plus 18%. So 18 plus 16. I have more from somewhere. And then Big Game Hunter rounds it off. Okay, that would do it. Yep. This is very chonky damage, honestly. What do I do about you, Faith? What do I do about you? What do I do about you? You have this cool gun that you use. I could give you even more crit chance, but you don't even really use the gun. You're kind of between guns and knives. It's all kind of samey to you. I could give her a skill monkey, and that would solve my lockpicking problem, but I don't want to do that. It's kind of eh. If anything, it would be quick fingers, but I don't know what to do with her. And I don't know what to do with you either. You're just kind of here. Just kind of here doing your thing. Trying to not die. Well, I'm not done with this zone, so let's see about clearing house. So there's a few other places I have to go clean up, right? I'm surprised that these are not zones I can go to. Yeah, this felt very doable. There should be a few places I can go. You peer through the gently shifting fog until your eyes ache, but can see nothing. You decide to wait a while. Only a fool races towards her death. Patience is eventually rewarded when a frog appears out of the fog, croaks once, and hops back into obscurity. Where there's one frog, there's bound to be more. Might as well be a ship's proverb at this point. But something is moving out of sight in the mist. Something much bigger than a frog. Probably a creeper out for a stroll. And there is no more poison here. But the thing is, creepers release poison. I'm gonna keep this as is. Why do I bother? Just murder. Frog, creeper. Look at me, I'm Evans. Evans with no cover ever. Alright, just go here. You really telling me this isn't cover? Fine. Look at me, I'm Jed. Look at me, I'm in the corner. Here's me in the corner. Here, we'll do this. This frog is gonna walk in first. Yeah, this frog's gonna walk in first. So let me position like this. Okay. Here we go. Oh my lord, dude. Wrong place to aim. Blocked. Locked. Locked. Sad. How is this? How is this legal? How is that legal? Whatever. Oh, I'm gonna see about murdering it. Let me just make sure the AP counts work. Yeah, I don't have the thing I want, but I'll never hit the shots I want. Okay, it's fine. I win. Went to a farm upstate. You do get crit strike for everybody just by killing something fast, so seems good to me. I suppose I'm just gonna shoot at my feet. I mean, 20 is a lot. 20 is a lot. This is a little weird. Does crit multiply actually the final damage? Oh my god. I do not get what's causing that crackling. I think next month I'm gonna buy a new microphone. This is starting to, well, more than starting to. It's really quite frustrating. I think crit damage works on final damage. That's kind of weird. So actually, that makes penetration really important because critical strike, the crit damage works on post penetration damage. That might change my assessment. Yeah, this is damage. Here it comes. Okay, so I think I understand. They put a smoke screen down so you can't shoot in and damage the thing that's trying to kill them. But what do I care? Smile. Turn around. Body shot. Ooh. Sad. Yeah, graze and crit are final damage multipliers. 0.25. I might have a higher opinion of the thing that gives you extra graze damage, actually. There's a feat here somewhere that gives you extra graze damage. Somewhere. Maybe I don't have access to it on this character. Probably she has it. Yeah, okay, Gladiator, that's melee. There it is, gunfighter. I might have a better opinion of this if it increases final damage. Do you have gunfighter? You don't? Maybe you should. Yeah, like SMG people probably should. Anyway, Jed. How about a regular? regular shot. Alright, moving one over. Okay. Walk here and pray that one of these hits. The bullfrog went to frog heaven. I love that they took the time, by the way, to do frog heaven. Alright, Evans, your turn. You have no head. How about a weak point? Do you have a weak point? Yes, you do. You have no arms. It's fine. Regular shots to the face work just as well. Yep. So there's actually a lot to this. Penetration definitely helps. Oh, if it doesn't work against natural damage resistance, natural damage resistance is always on top. But yeah, it's damage. Alright, Faith. Time to trust in your 42% crit chance. Yeah, there it is. there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, this thing has stupidly high resists, but that's fine. Walk over there and knife it. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna point, click, shoot. Done. Nothing to rob, but that's okay. By the way, the fact that Jed is using a rusty Doomsayer makes me wonder if there's a non-rusty Doomsayer, perhaps, that I've been missing. Apparently not. Lockpicking. Oh, lockpicking 10, we're ready. It's time. Brilliant. Oh, firefighter helmet. Thermal vision and resistance to... Yeah, this is the anti-creeper helmet for sure. You can just tell creepers they don't have lives anymore with this, right? For one more armor handling, you get worse resistance optical, but creepers don't flashbang you, and neither do frogs, I think. I guess spitters spit in your face, but 100% thermal vision is pretty good. You basically ignore smoke screens entirely. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm actually very curious, can you get over 100% toxic? Like, what happens if I do this? Yeah, it maxes out, so. Kind of funny, though. If you're willing to lose one armor handling, and I maybe am sometimes, for 100% thermal vision. Honestly, I'm probably not willing, actually. It's 5. I'm replacing 4. Yeah, but it gives you protection for head, so fine, right? Like, I lost my regular head protection, 431, but this is obviously so much better, and it's in every way better than the hazmat gas mask, right? Except for the extra 2 handling, but that's like totally fine, so this is actually a good trade. It's good for people who are bad. Oh, hello. The sudden sounds of gunfire startle you. I got startled. Some scavs would shoot first and ask questions later, or skip the questions and go straight to looting your belongings. At first, you see nothing but a dead creeper on the walkway below. Then the creeper's body moves, and a badly wounded woman crawls out from under it. She looks around in desperation, and notices you and freezes. You can't see her face behind the gas mask, but you know what she's thinking. You thought the same thing just a moment ago. "Spare a stim," the woman yells out hoarsely. "I'm all out." "Well, here you go. Throw her a stim." "Much obliged," says the woman. She injects herself, closing her eyes for a moment while the stim works its magic. What happened? Our run went bad. You know how it is. Where's your crew? Didn't make it. She doesn't seem too concerned about it. How'd you get here? I have my ways, the woman replies cautiously. If you expect her to let you in on it, you clearly expect too much. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing to write home about. You? Same. Here for a stroll then, inquires the woman. Something like that? I'll be on my way then. Good luck. Sure as hell could use some, nods the woman. Wait for her to leave. How did she get here, asks Faith. Well, scavs are like rats. If there's a way, they'll find it. Probably the same way the fungus is getting out, says Evans. An unmarked vent or a maintenance tunnel. Wouldn't be surprised. You think she's gonna make it? Asks Evans. If she's lucky. Her crew is dead, but she isn't. The creeper almost got her, but almost doesn't count. She'll be back on her feet in no time, running with a new crew. Okay, yeah, so you can get down here via this. And lockpick 10. So I can now focus my attention on electronics. Oh, hello. Employee keycards, a lab technician, and an old credit chip. Being a lab technician sounds important. Can I go anywhere else? Looks like no. Okay, so this is basically how you get it if you if you can't get the elevator to come down the regular way, you have to do it this way. Well, the irregular way, I guess. Right, because we had to do electronics for this. If you don't have electronics, you don't get totally blocked by this. All right, let's jump here and go for round 2 versus these things. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing? No. I really want to see how you get there. I don't know how. So yeah, okay, that's a legal area to go. So this is not legal. It just won't. If you couldn't walk here, no matter what, it wouldn't let you pass. So somehow you can get underneath this whole area. Somehow. I guess before I worry about that, why don't we spend our lab technician credits? Wasn't there a training thing somewhere? Could have sworn I saw one. Am I going crazy? I really thought I saw a lab, like a training thing somewhere. Is it up here? Okay, I guess I don't know. I suppose I don't know. Okay. Time for fight 2. Evans, your spot is here. Faith, your spot is here. I'm back here. Shed post's up here. And here we go. Why is it always me? Okay, well... I guess that helps. That definitely helps. Unfortunate. I was hoping to run several rounds into that thing. It's sitting in the back and using panic is not my idea of a good time. Yeah, its goal is just to sit here and cause problems. Not a fan. Interesting decision making here. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna unmake this bullfrog, I think. Body shot? Can't body shot. Okay, close, but not quite. I can throw some rounds into this. Okay, that's good enough for me. I got rid of the shields. It's about as effective as I'm ever gonna be. And do nothing. Oh, Evans, you're in trouble. Should have put the distortion shield on you earlier. Well, I guess how about you not die? This is not good for you, though. Kind of all my damage. Not kind of, you're actually all my damage. The smoke screen isn't helping. The evasion 76 isn't helping. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. And these things heal off attacks, just super annoying. Okay. So, again, Evan's corner. This time Jed is gonna stay. Faith is gonna back it up just a little bit. Vulture is still gonna sit here. And Jed is gonna sit here and try to body block for Evans. See if this works. Nope. He's locked in. Evans. Faith. Me. Jed stands right here. This guy is like completely locked in. He's dead set on murdering Evans. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of won't work. You have a head I can shoot at? No, Jed is blocking it. Okay, that actually really helps. I think Vulture can kill this one. Because the knockout sort of eliminates so much of this creature's defenses. And then a weak point shot that can't. This one then? Sit here. Yeah, that works for protection. Works for me. Works for me. That does not work for me. I was hoping for some reaction shots. It ain't working. We're fine. We're living. All right. Here I am being Jed. I do 13 to 16. I should just weak point. And just back up again. Force them to pull me. There is a frog here that's going to cause me problems. Although what I really want to do is just... Yep, perfect. Perfect. Blocked by this creature, but not for long. I should have this in the bag. Perfect. Now you. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. It's all about keeping Evans protected. If I can do that, things get very easy for me. And then just aim for body shots and do nothing else. It's actually a crazy amount of damage that Jed has taken. Like, he's taken 90 damage, seemingly. Thing is, even though Jed has like 16 armor, right? The creeper does like three. Oh, I see helmet. This is 7.5. It's 20. Why is it minus 16? Why is it minus 16? That doesn't make sense. Although your torso armor is 16 versus physical. 15 versus physical? Oh, it's against the head. Sorry, your helmet damage reduction is Oh, I see. This is 10. It's 13 including the natural damage resistance. How does it come out to 16? How is 3 plus 7.5 6? I'm gonna do some weird math. Sorry, so 6 divided by 0.75. 8? If these two numbers are combined together, this math is weird. I get 6 damage reduction, which is 75% of something. So it should be 8. This is not 8. Oh, I'm so sorry. This stupid thing has 75% penetration, not 25% penetration. So yes, 3 plus 2.5 is 5.5 or 6. My bad, I misread this. This thing apparently has 75% penetration, which is fucked up. You're kidding me? You're kidding me? I 1%ed that? I'm actually so sad. That's incredible. I cannot believe I 1%ed that. I am like shocked beyond belief I 1%ed that. That is that's something, alright. Am I willing to 40% this? Yeah. Okay, never mind. That works well. Okay. Unfrog your frog. Cammy!
Welcome in. Cammy_biohazard and Raiders.
Wait. Cammy, were you... Cammy, were you in my stream while you were streaming? Alright, so first of all, thank you for the raid, Cammy. I appreciate that. Camera, unfreeze. Camera, unfreeze. Camera, unfreeze. Hello everyone, I am NobodyGlitched. I am a variety streamer, focusing a lot on being analytical, being XCOM, kind of XCOM. It's Colony Ship, which is a CRPG, so it's a little XCOM-y, yeah. It's I would say more like the style of Pillars of Eternity. That's those kinds of games, but it definitely has like the cover and the XCOM-iness to it. You're right. But yes, so we're a variety stream here. We focus on being analytical, being chill, being kind of combining those two things together, right? Having a good time, but trying to play well. That's the vibe here. And memes and exploring and honestly just trying to enjoy games. You know, try to enjoy games. That's a big part of it for me. So pull up a chair, relax as we tackle our next problem. Cammy, how was Call of Cthulhu? How are you doing? Also, hello everybody. Thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you get some water, rest, kick your feet up, relax, do all these good things. Appreciate you bringing your community over here. How was Call of Cthulhu? I was totally surprised. I thought that you were done with your stream because you were in here before while you were streaming. So what were you doing? Getting close to the end. Yeah, I think I remember you saying it was like 5 hours. Yeah, so this is a Colony Ship. I think we're approaching the end of this one as well. We are I think 2 zones away from the end. We're like 50% of the way through chapter 3, and then after chapter 3 there's an epilogue. But yes, hello. And we're trying to get our way through this. This is a little tough for me because I have built my main character purely for talking to people. Entirely for talking to people and doing science. Being a charismatic scientist. Yes. And so I have this character that doesn't do anything. And I have this character who is, only does crit hits sometimes. So combats are all a little hard. But this game is really cool because you can get through so much of it without needing to... can I get the body shot here? You can get through so much of it without needing to actually be super combat specialized. In fact, this this like cult leader archetype, that the initial preset that they give you, is actually quite strong. So, oh, I forgot the frog was there. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get unfrogged. Alright, this thing's gonna walk up and eat Jed. I'm just gonna unfrog this frog, yeah. So when we do hit, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Faith is not exactly great at hitting, but stop it, stop eating me. Yeah, this thing is a problem creature. You can absolutely talk them to that to death. I really like CRPGs here, but I found that they kind of they're like hard to keep playing. So we tend to swap between visual novels, CRPGs, action adventure games, stuff like that. Jen, what are you gonna do? You are going to shotgun this. Actually, can I get this off, please? 74% chance. That wasn't quite it. That wasn't quite it. Sad. Close though. Just take a step over. You have... Oh, you have... Okay. Okay, Cammy. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Give me a second. Okay. Hi, dear. Alright, there you go. Thank you for your redeem. You're very funny. I appreciate you. I find that redeem is a little difficult because I usually have to work my way up to it, like talking up to it. Even when I do recordings and things like that, like I have done a few recordings like that, but I usually, like, I have to sort of walk my way into it, and going from 0 to 100 is very difficult, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh yes, this never works. Weak point shots, please. But yes, thank you, Cammy. Thank you. Thank you for embarrassing me. I appreciate it. It's fun, actually. I'm not mad at all. Can I do this one more time? I can. I can just keep shooting. Oh, darn it. It's fine. It should be good. 60% in a dream. I don't know if you guys saw that, 60%. I think her crit chance is 30%. It might be, yeah, it's 30%. So half the time she hits, she crits. But yes, we did it. We win. We win. We win. I think we're done. And this whole combat is made much easier by, this is one of the things I like about this game. You can't really sneak kill any of these monsters, but we did a little research and found a special thing that lets us get better at killing creepers. Thank you all, by the way. Appreciate you all coming here and enjoying, having a good time. I should definitely heal. We are 26 out of 28. That's efficient enough. I'll use this. Looting bodies now. I don't know what these are for. I've just been collecting them. What's in this guy's pockets? Oh, armor and a stim. Ah, I knew there was a way to get up here. Oh wow. Oh, that is a lot to this zone I didn't see before. I'm glad I went back. Fantastic. Lockpicking. Goggles, pallet mask, module, basic stuff. Fixing the control panel. Hello. Remove motor cortex. We get assault trooper chip, which is movement AP for the motor cortex. We should install this in Jed soon. I'm gonna add that to my task list. Install motor cortex. So we do have a little task list here that I'm keeping track of. We use that. What's in his body? Hello. Neural shield for data jack. Should give her a neural. Oh, actually, we both have neural shields already, so no need to do it. And now I can finally get here. Combat train token. That was very good. I'm glad we did that. Okay, so we should do a few things. Actually, why don't we open up the red zone first, and then we can teleport to red zone as we please. You step inside the red zone's inner sanctum, the control room at the top of another ziggurat. The monitors glow like dim windows into some mad hellscape. Whole buildings swallowed by fungus, gigantic, distorted shadows lumbering through dense, vermilion fog. And plants, if such a word still applies to these things, that somehow both survived and now thrive in this crawling nightmare. If these hideous visions have any relation to what awaits on Proxima, you'd better pray the ship never reaches its destination. What do you make of this place? Nice place. Wish I had a flamethrower. Why did they do all this? Ask me when we get to Proxima. Maybe you'll be thanking them for making all these nice pets for you to play with. Stay on guard. What if this is our future home? Not green pastures and still waters. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Not green pastures and still waters, but this. Whatever this red hell is. I cannot see. Come on, eyelash. There we go. Eyelash removed. Maybe. Oh, cripes. Oh, cripes. Okay, I should be good. It can't be. Proxima B is a habitable planet. We knew this much. All it means is that Proxima has liquid water and can support life. So does this place. We'll know when we get there. Let's get this module. Fwog. Oh, Elder Creeper. I hate that. Elder Creeper. Float. Oh, terrifying. Terrifying, terrifying. It's all terrifying. But we can teleport here. We are trailblazing. Nowhere to go, but nowhere. So the control unit is visibly vibrating as it struggles to keep the failing systems online. Heavy cables snake across the floor, connecting it with the terraforming engines below. The flickering green lights on the matter converter module indicate that it's still intact. Remove the module. Yoink. A hazard orange pop-up appears on screen. The matter converter is currently engaged and cannot be removed. It seems an environmental simulation launched over a century ago is still running, or at least, that's what the operating system thinks. Never mind that. Shut it down. Every warning you dismiss generates another in a seemingly endless series of safety protocols you're ignoring. First, it asks for a special authorization from a long-dead systems admin who worked in the server room somewhere below. Second, one of the terraforming engines isn't responding. Until it does, the termination command cannot be executed. Third, the system detected an unclassified fungus that appears to be a distant but unrecognizable cousin of whatever the hell they unleashed here around the time of the mutiny. The system needs to analyze a sample of that fungus before proceeding. A three-dimensional diagram shows where exactly the sample may be found. In one of the hotspots outside the main building. Unlock the elevator. The control unit unlocks the elevator without complaint. At least that small task was easy. Alright, we will come back here. Jumping through hoops, indeed. Jumping through hoops. So what we're doing basically is we're trying to get a matter converter, because we can use that for the big machine that we found deep in the depths of the armory. That is I think an air generator, and that air generator can basically refill our dying ship with better air so people actually live. We've sold it to someone for a ticket to a better life, basically. And so we're on the final stages of that. We got a fuel cell from the main core, and now we're trying to get a matter converter. But before that, I have a few things to do. First of all, we're going to pop over to mission control, and we're going to jump right. I do now have lockpicking 10, so we're going to jump right down to security quarters and take care of a few things. Might have gone... Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted. I also have to kill these mind worms. Alright, we have this. So, biotech, computers, and electronics. Oh, that's actually perfect. That is fantastic. Very, very lucky. Usually when you get these tokens, you have to make a choice because they don't always line up. You'll get things like biotech and rifles and armor, and you're sitting here like, who's gonna do that? Critical strike, evasion, and armor. That's very doable for anyone. Critical strike, evasion, and armor. So, could really go for anyone. I think I'll give it to Evans because he has the lowest armor, so he'll get a big benefit from this. And I just like making Evans strong. Almost a full 2 levels, actually. We almost made it to the next level. Yeah, why do you get... Oh, because it's not science, so we don't get the extra bonus. Evan's armor is now 3, which actually means we can give him stronger armor. That's kind of important. We can at least give him a hat. How about this hat? Here you go. You can have your hat back. Now your head is protected, which actually is more important now that I remember the creepers target the head. And then I want to make it to here, which means I need to go up 1. Because you have to drop down. Actually, I think I can get to here. Yeah, I think this is now a path. Should be. Yes, it is. So now I can electronics 9 my way through this. Yes. 1. What's in here? What's in the body? Come on. Another mummified corpse. Biotech 9. Oh, I actually have it. Subdermal armor module. Boink. Heat absorber. Also, yeah, once you get up to these high levels, these things start to actually rapidly increase. The high level challenges give you a lot of XP. So what is this thing that I just got? Heat absorber. Heat absorber. Heat absorber. Energy damage resistance. Beautiful. Beautiful. And in the crates, painkiller. Do you already have that? Probably, right? Yeah, you do. We'll take all this anyway. And in here, 12 fuel cells. Fantastic, or energy cells, actually. And now, lockpicking. What's in the mysterious box? Oh. Oh. Delightful. Although an ad break is starting soon, so this is usually when I encourage people to think about standing up, stretching, stretch your legs, get some water. You know, take your eyes away from the screen for a few minutes, rest them, take care of yourselves. I am going to do that too. I'm going to get some water and try to get the eyelash out of my eye. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. A vulture, we're taking a break. Please work. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. to main scene.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I need to be a little bit better, I think, about actually taking breaks. I haven't been stretching like I usually do. But usually encourage everyone, take a little time to stretch, definitely, right? I always remember this story that, I don't remember who told it to me now. I feel like it was, gosh. Oh man, I don't remember. I think it might have been a coworker, or it might have been someone I used to know. But he told me a story basically about his grandpa, who would sit next to his grandma, and I think his grandma was either diabetic or I think had kidney failure, so she was on the machine, and basically was in bed all day. And grandpa at like 65-ish, right? He just wouldn't get up. He would just sit there with her every day. And eventually his legs just completely atrophied. Right? They he got clots in them and he just couldn't use them anymore. And so he basically not stretching caused that. On a more, I guess, biological note, I don't know if you guys know this, but the way that your body moves the blood back from your extremities to your heart is from muscle contractions. So when you move your legs and your calves and your thighs contract and expand, that is what gets the blood back up your veins towards your core. So it's actually pretty important to make sure to kind of keep moving a little bit. Wiggle a little bit, right? Wiggling is actually good for you. It will keep that blood moving. Yeah, try to make a point of it, but it's a struggle. Absolutely. That's a big reason why, I take a look at that timer and I take a look at the once an hour ad break and I'm like, that is the time. I have to stand up. I have to at least stand up, stretch my legs, move around a little bit, even if I'm not fully stretching. It's a very important, I think, for me. To try to stay a little healthy, right? I get nervous now a little bit that, the blood will just sit there and kind of never come up. Yeah, I mean, it also just doesn't hurt to stand up, stretch for a little bit, take a walk for a minute. I take that time to often grab some water like I did. Gulp, 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 take some water. Refill your water cup, do whatever, right? I believe in a healthy, and try to be healthier when streaming. I know some people, they stream for really long hours. You must return to sleep. Alright. Take care, Lampenstein. See you around. Ah, thank you so much, Cammy. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. It's really nice of you. Yeah, I really try to push for a healthy streaming environment where you can. I get too into it sometimes too, right? But I know some people, they'll do 14-hour streams and not get up. And I'm kind of like, that's a lot. That's a lot, my dears. That's a lot. Anyway, we have these new things. Heat absorber, pulse capacitor, power cell, disruptor, right? Cloaking field, energy shield, distortion field. So we pop the disruptor. This is for only for distortion field, so there's no reason to do it for anything else. There you go. Now anyone who's zapped actually will be less accurate. And then we have this power cell, which can go on anything, so we're going to think about that later. Cloaking field. Easy choice here, pumping up from this to this. So it means cameras can't catch us as easily. And then we have the energy shield, which I don't think anyone is using. But it's here somewhere. So Increases the recharge rate. And then finally, we have the battery. The battery. Which can go. What was that? Did I maybe I got too close to the microphone? Is that what it was? 1 second. Okay, so my headphones, the little thing that makes the earbud go up and down slipped, and there was a little like sliding screeching noise that sounded like someone screaming out of the left side of my ear. I got really scared for a second there. Oh my god! Sarnai!
Welcome in, Sarnai VT and Raiders.
Trails in the sky. Good choice. Oh, excellent taste. Excellent taste. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? Hello everybody, I am NobodyGlitched. I am a variety streamer. Nobody that's glitched back into existence. My story timeline may have ended, but I'm still here. We are variety in our stream. We're playing Colony Ship right now, which is a CRPG somewhere between XCOM and Pillars of Eternity. Kind of Baldur's Gatey, but like not really. And we're focused on patience, being chill, being analytical, having a good time. Thank you for your raid. Thank you for bringing the community here. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to stick around, that'd be awesome. But whatever the case is, make sure to kick your feet up, get some rest, you know, drink some water. We're just talking about water and upgrading stuff. Yeah, we're playing Colony Ship. We are in the, I want to say like the last 25% of the game, but I'm a yapper. Excited to lurk and see a bit of this. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Colony Ship. We're actually probably approaching the end here. We have, I want to say the final zone plus an epilogue to my understanding. But also, I really want to commend you on your taste. Trails in the Sky, excellent taste. Excellent taste. I love that game. I never finished it, but I love that game. Very rich game. Wait, sorry, are you playing the 3D version? I saw a new version. Maybe that was the second chapter. Anyway, we're deciding where to put this power cell. You play the OG but fell off. I think I saw a 3D version going hard on the remake. Okay, yes, I played the original. I loved the original. Really big fan of the original. But also fell off because it's a JRPG and it's long. So power cell. Who are we giving this to? We can basically increase shield HP, distortion field duration, and cloaking field duration. I think, I mean, there's no choice actually, it's just here. Perfect. Remake is very well done, has some QOL. Yeah, it took me a bit to understand the combat mechanics in that game. It wasn't really described very well. But the thing I really loved about it was how everybody in that world felt like they made sense. You could talk to someone in town A and then come to town B and his brother would be there talking about things that happened. And you could go back to town A after the events of town B and then, you know, find out more things. Like it really felt very, very fleshed out and connected. And the music is good. The music is really good. We just came down here though to pick up all this stuff. Let me check my beautiful task list. But yeah, if you guys don't know Sarna, I definitely recommend checking her out. Sea Slug VTuber, which is very unique, very, very unique. So task list. I think we did this now, right? Yeah, we actually did this, and we did this. Oh no, we have to go help Romeo. I think we did install the mortar cortex now, so pretty sure. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't actually. We did install the mortar cortex. I have to actually do that. So we have to get out of here. All my friends are stuck in that room apparently still. I think I can map. Nope, can't map yet. What kind of QL is there? Honestly, I might go back and... No, I won't. I got really far in that game. I don't think I could play it all again, but I'm... Maybe. Actually, maybe. So... I need to make it down... here? Here's Romeo, a robot that we saved. A beautiful boy. Repair all damage. Going from 95 accuracy, 100 thermal vision, 130 accuracy. You're gonna obliterate things, I love you. Charge it from the station. Charge it from looted power cells. Grenade launcher we already did. Okay. That's one. Oh yes, I can come here and steal this guy's face too. That is one of the things about this game, is sometimes you have to just come back and grab stuff. Biotech 10 now, by the way. Beautiful. I don't know that I'm beating those guys, but I'm gonna make Romeo really strong first, and then I'll think about it. Okay. Upgrade. Repair all damage. Electronics 10, I don't have it. Okay, fine. You got me. You got me. I don't have electronics 10, you got me. Okay. There should be a medical something here somewhere for me to use. Medical something? Medical something? No? Okay. I'm going to go back to the pit and medically install my brain. we're doing a little bit of the wrap up, but we'll get back to the main quest before you know it. This nice lady hates me, and it's just kind of deserved. All right, Jed. Heat absorber. Yeah, there we go. Assault trooper. There we go. Why don't I give you motor cortex? Apparently I gave you motor cortex. Anything for this guy? Okay. Some of the systems in this game are pretty intricate. I was just commenting earlier in the stream that the existence of max HP as a resource I found very interesting. For example, when you die and you come back, because you have 3 turns to end combat once you die, before you just die forever. When you do that, you actually get a feat that gives you a little less HP because you came back from the brink of death, but you have a bit of more evasion, and it takes longer for you to die next time, and this keeps going up. In addition, when you overclock things, which can give you a bit more of these stats, because there's no way to increase these stats otherwise, besides implants and overclocking them, you also lose HP. And the only way I've seen to gain HP in this game thus far is you have to have the heart and the upgrade for the heart. So max HP becomes a resource. And I found that very interesting because I've been sitting on 30 HP the entire game. I installed the stuff. So now we can send this back to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye, task list. And we can fight mind worms. Yeah, I'll fight some mind worms. My suspicion is that if I fight some mind worms, I might be able to get some resistance against mind worms, and I'm going to need that in the next zone because it's full of scary things that want to kill me, including evil jellyfish. And evil jellyfish are kind of a lot. I'm not really prepared for evil jellyfish. Alright, let's see what we got. Yes. Yeah, see, secret frogs, secret mine where I fucking hate these guys. It's fine. Do I have cover anywhere? No? Okay. I guess you're going here. Faith, you're here. You're here. Jed, it's your job to tank frogs. And let's see what happens. Not my panic. Why do they got a target? Oh, I didn't put Jed close enough. This is bad news for me. Having 9 AP is really bad news for me, actually. Do you have any neural resistance? 15%. That's not enough. It's not enough versus mind worms. Crud. Is there any cover here? No. I'm gonna die. Maybe I'm just good. Okay, that wasn't quite it, but it's fine. Hide. Where are you gonna? Maybe I just put you further back. There's no cover. Just hide in the corner. At least you're here, Jed, with your 9 million armor. Yeah, that is beautiful. Jed can do things here. Aim to win? Aim to win. Perfect. Okay. We are kind of strong enough to knock on these guys. Oh, the frogs are a problem on their own for other reasons, but are they gonna die on their own? They're kind of not. So I'm gonna turn around to let Jed just tank these and just aim here. The mine worms are too scary. Mine worms are really scary. I know I sound like I'm trolling, but mine worms are really scary. Oh god. Oh god. Seven's gonna die? No. No, but minus 9 AP is not, does not fill me with joy. And there's no cover in this room for a sniper who uses cover. So I guess we're just gonna pray. How about you get further in the corner? How about you pop this stupid view? Okay, never mind. Sorry, don't have enough AP. Hide in the corner, you baby. Oh, I love you and your crit chance. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Actually, honestly, if Evans goes down and I can get these things in 3 turns, I would be happy with that. It's very hard to engineer that otherwise. But if you can make it happen, then you can actually increase the chance that Evans lives. Otherwise, oh, they're targeting him. Perfect. Well, he doesn't get the reaction hits off on this, but Evans isn't dying anymore, so maybe I don't mind so much. You're still panicking. You're still at 2. I can actually engineer this. You died to panic. Maybe. Maybe you died to... Oh, didn't reload. There we go. Perhaps you died of panicking. I gotta do a little steppy. To here? Don't have enough AP. Alright. You're kidding me. What do you mean you crit? I was trying to engineer my own demise. I was trying to get Evans killed. I was really trying to get Evans killed. Dang it. Fine. Energy cells are worth it. You can't basically buy these. They're $50 a pop, which is insane. So, it's well worth it. I don't know what these are for. They're for something. What was the point of that, I wonder? Opening these doors? That sounds important, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you didn't have access to this, this would be the way to get here. Because I think there was a force field here at some point. Like here or something. So if you couldn't get past the force field, you were in trouble. I hope it's F5 to quick save. Yes, it is. Let's heal. Healing sounds good. Healing sounds important. 30 per medkit. That's a nice number. 46, 57. Perfect. I don't know what the Psyker brains are for. I don't know if anyone knows. I'm sure it's for something. Yeah, Psyker's brain. Okay, apparently I just missed a quest, so don't mind if I do. Hydroponics! I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. This is why we keep a task list. I just need electronics 10. Oop. Hydroponics. Cultivation lab. The other day I ran into a frog with some kind of psionic ability. I read the earlier reports, nods the woman. They were not encouraging. Perhaps something changed. Could you give me a sample to run a few tests? I don't need the whole thing, just a brain, please. Here's a frog brain. An interesting development. Fairly recent too, I'd say. Let me take a closer look. She rummages through her kit, fishing out an old scanner and a couple of spare batteries that still hold a charge. Well, I believe in crime, so I'm going to take one of her spare batteries. What's that, you ask? Pointing. Oh, I should have made Faith do it. Oh, I'm trolling, actually. Sorry, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I need to finagle this. Sorry. You have to make sure you do it on the right character so you get the skill points where you want them. Because this is a game where you have to do things to get skill points. You don't assign points. So, unless I have the right character steal, which is Faith is my stealer, I'm not gonna get my points. Frong, here Frong. Distract her while Faith grabs one of the spare batteries. And you wait for the test results. How's the progress so far? Pretty great, pretty great. I think we're on. I mean, I think I have it written down. Eight streams. I would say probably finish in this stream or the next stream. We are, I want to say, 80% plus of the way through. You were right. This odd little frog is capable of projecting psionic waves to intimidate and confuse intruders. It doesn't go beyond that, but the implications are interesting. Could you get me a few more? 3 should be enough, I think. 3 more? You think it's that easy? Perhaps this can help. She gives you a Zen stim. What's in it for me? I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I'll make it worth your time, okay? Well, luckily for you, I have just the stuff. Frog brains. Excellent. Now let's see what makes you tick. It takes you a moment to realize she's no longer talking to you, her attention focused on the 3 little brains. Not as exciting as I hoped, but I think you'll find it very interesting. She shows you a small syringe half filled with a translucent liquid. This mutagen is too weak to do anything on its own, but when mixed with a stimulant, suffice to say, your body will react much stronger to such stims in the future. So either you'll inject me with something you just cooked, and if it doesn't come out right, the stims will be more effective, or if I don't want to be injected, and if I don't want to be injected with this crap, I'll pay you with regular stimulants. I don't think it'll be hard to find people who are more open-minded to the miracle of science. So let me see if I get this straight. You'll inject me, blah blah. It won't kill you, at least I don't think it will. And yes, your body will react much stronger to the stims of your choice. I can only bind the mutagen with one type of stims, but there might be some side effects. What if I bring you more brains? It'll kill you. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do it for the greater good. Let's check the quest for the greater good. Vulture open browser. Alright, here we go. This game hides a lot of information, and I know I would just pick it, check it, reload, so let's not do that. Okay. Either we can get accelerated reaction, cellular regeneration, or mental fortitude. Each feat grants a permanent passive bonus and enhances its associated stimulant. You get the first upgrade when you use the stimulant 2 times. And you get the final upgrade when you use the stimulant 5 times total. I'm gonna say probably mental fortitude because it's the hardest thing to handle, right? As great as this stuff is, frankly, and as great as this stuff is, I think this is the one for me. Also, skill LP plus 15 is insane. So, Vulture, close browser. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Zen. We're gonna Zen out. Get a mutagen injection. Miriam gives you a quick and painless injection. You don't feel any different yet. Behold, mental fortitude, skill gain. Honestly, very, very nice. My electronics is almost done now. Can I give this to other people? No. I would have loved to give this to other people, but here we are with my 5 neural resistance. I think that's a pretty good reason to maybe put one of these in my pocket. And frankly, probably one of these in my pocket here. We're gonna fight some scary looking things, honestly, so. Here, I'll drop the anchor thing. I never use it. Jellyfish are the scariest creatures in this game. I think now there's nothing to do but hydroponics red, so we are back on track. Let's see what we can do about it. This is what I mean though. These things, terrifying. Actually terrifying. There is one fight with these things in the lowest part of mission control I just didn't do, because those things scare me. What's over here? What's here? Skill training machine. I don't think I have any tokens, right? Yep. But this is the game in a nutshell. It's a lot of running around, making decisions, deciding how you want to handle problems, and hey, I thought we didn't have toxic air. Oh, only non-toxic air in Hydroponics 2. Hydroponics yellow. Apparently it's bad enough that this guy at 95 suffers. Evans, are you at 2? Why? Oh, because I reloaded. Yes, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, that would do it. That would explain it. I was very worried about this guy for a second here. How did you end up at 2? There hasn't been much talking because we're in the frog section of the game. But I have talked my way through almost everything in this game. Except for Zebulon. You can't talk your way through Zebulon. I think we just keep taking the elevator down, right? Nothing else to do. I looted. Creeper. Frog. Oh. A few scary things. However, we can access a server first and see what's up. You press a key, leaving a smudge in the dust-covered keyboard. The terminal awakens from its long slumber. The screen strobes spasmodically for a few seconds before displaying its first demand. Please insert your access card to continue. Oh, come on, there's no need for such formalities among friends. Back before the mutiny, you would have been locked out the moment you started tampering, but the already damaged OS is nearly blind without the broader network to call on. You force the built-in card reader offline, spoof a security clearance, and give yourself admin access to the control terminal upstairs. Oh. There we go. Solving the server problem. What's in mysterious room? Okay, climbing down, climbing up. I guess we'll climb up. Terrifying. Terrifying. Hydroponics red terrifies me. It's a scary place. It's a scary place. I am a bit sad I don't get to show you guys the talking part of this game as much. There's a lot of... Obviously there is a lot of dialogue. But the charisma part of this game is a bit missing right now. Ah, oh, ooh. Electronics 10. Ooh. I'm tempted to just jump right back to mission control and empower our robot. But we'll be patient. a half-eaten corpse, and a spinal module that is now mine. An old maintenance console carpeted with fungus. A handful of blinking lights suggest that it's still functional, or at the very least has power. Several modules are severely corroded and inoperative. The damage is too extensive. Simply replacing the modules won't help. To run maintenance protocols on the terraforming engine, you'd have to rewire the motherboard too. On the plus side, the broadcast unit is still registering on the console and seems to be in working order. With a bit of luck, you should be able to access it remotely. So this is where actually most of the decision making in this game comes from outside of combat, is what skill can you use and what skill can you do. For example, whichever one I pick is the thing I get points in. I have 10 in both now, so I'm kind of not pressed anymore, but there was a time of like, oh, I really want to focus on this, I really want to focus on that. I'm just going to take computers 5, I guess, for no reason. I don't know if there's a 11 skill anywhere. I feel like I thought I saw one, but I don't remember, so we'll just, we'll pick one. We'll repair the console, that sounds good. You spend the next hour disassembling and rebuilding the console, shedding anything that's not of immediate use. The jury-rigged contraption you come up with only does one thing, but it does that thing well. Run the decontamination protocol. Warning intones a soporific, digitized voice. Biohazardous materials detected. Please remain calm. Stay at your station and await further instructions. Invisible sprinklers mounted somewhere far above spray a colorless foam over the engine and its attendant creatures with a soft hiss. The effect is instantaneous. The fungus disintegrates, breaking into slimy clumps and draining away to expose the machine beneath. Stung by the sterilizing goo, the frogs start away at once. The creepers move more slowly, but they also withdraw, leaving a bloody trail behind them. I guess that's it, right? You could have combated your way through this. I guess that's actually a great example of you can use skills to solve this combat, and you can do that a lot of the time. You don't have to combat your way through everything. How about a fungus sample? How about unlocking a data pad? Most files are corrupted, except I need a drink of water. It's a lot of talking. The world building in this game also is really great. It's really fleshed out. Most files are corrupted except for this audio message. John, you know perfectly well what we do here, what we were tasked to do by the Founding Fathers, so spare me the outrage. From now on, all requests to our facilities will go through me, but I can tell you right now that I don't have time to entertain your Synod friends and explain the basics over and over again. They know that we must protect the crops at all costs, but they seem to think that all we need to do is water the plants and keep the natives away. So let me spell it out for you one last time, and hopefully you can convey this message to others. No fungus, no crops. Simple as that. The local fungi could be very different from ours, and if they refuse to play ball, our crops will wither and die, and the colony will die with them. That's why we're bringing our own highly evolved strains with us. But guess what? Fungi are very territorial, just like us. When a mycelium, think of it as a fungus network, detects an intruder via chemical self or not self recognition, it starts pumping out inhibitors to drive the rival away, kill it outright. You know what's going to happen if the alien fungus kills ours or drives it away from our crops? That's right. No crops, no colony. Yes, our fungus is very aggressive because it has to be if we want our species to survive. The meek might inherit the Earth one day, but they sure as hell won't inherit Proxima. We need a very effective soil colonizer, a real go-getter, with high biodegradation potential to dominate the rhizosphere. It will protect our crops, provide them with nutrients, and might even reduce, if not replace, the reliance on fertilizers. We're working on new strains that would improve growth and yield of drought-stressed wheat, and the results are very encouraging. Increased biomass, improved metabolic processes, reduced stress. Our crops will thrive in even the most arid environments, but only if our fungus takes hold first. That's what I mean, a lot of world building. This research terminal can modify and synthesize any stimulants in limited quantities, but you need an override module to bypass the ancient safeguards. Good thing I stole one. The terminal dutifully informs you of the safety hazards and side effects resulting from unauthorized modifications, and then displays some weird-looking formulas and chemical compositions asking for your input. I'll give it a try. You can make 3 stims before the machine shuts down. Compared to regular stims, Ultra Zen gives you more narrow resistance, more duration, but worse perception, I guess. Ultra Regen is huge regen. I guess compared to 7, this is now 10. Actually, it's the same number basically, right? Normally this would be 7 times 3, which is 21. Now this is 10 times 2. But if you have the stim feat, this becomes way better, right? Because you go from 7 times 4 is 28 to 30. It's still very close. It's like still extremely close. Then you have Ultra Aggro Melee, which is more melee damage, but nothing for reaction accuracy. Or Ultra Aggro Focus, which is really strong accuracy and reaction, but no melee damage bonus. I'm all about the Zen because I think I can handle everything else. So let's have a look. Oh, sorry. Plus 10 is not. I see. It's plus 30. So plus 10 might mean heal 17 instantly, which is really quite impressive. I guess we'll leave this here for now. I should take this opportunity to make a save. Hydroponics red. And what are we thinking? We can go up. Actually, I want to go here. Since we cleared all this out. I don't have to deal with frogs and creepers anymore. Welding helmet. Thanks, that's useless to me. Oh, there's like actually nothing here for me, right? Yeah, there wouldn't be. Because we solved it by hot wiring this. So we can go up. We can go here. I'm gonna go here. Actually, I'm gonna go up because I have a sensation that this might take me to the same place, and I'd like to maybe approach it from the opposite angle. I say, okay, yes, you can actually go there. Let's go here. Loot the body. Nice firefighter helmet. That actually is good. Remove a strange growth. Oh, I see. Yeah, I misunderstood. Well, that's nice, actually. I don't dislike that. How about we go down now? The hatch is locked. You need a maintenance access code to access it. Don't I have? How dare you tell me I don't have access to things? I'll see about that. I'll see about that. Okay, I guess we can also climb down. Let's climb down. Enemies? 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 No. It's very nice that there's entire subsections here that are like, if you are electronics focused, you get benefits. Another mummified corpse. Rapid response. What is that? That sounds good. Oh, that's really good, actually. Plus 20 reaction is fantastic. I can make Evans kill everyone. Hazmat, gas mask. Yeah, okay. It's fine. All fine. Can I even make it here? Oh, I see. I actually can't. So this little mini section is just for electronic specialists. You, Oh, I see. I see. Okay. No, I don't see. How do you get here? Oh, the hatch. The hatch, okay. So you need access for the hatch. Which I can't get from here, so let's go here. Let us go here. A lot of exploring. Controls don't respond. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine. Maybe the control room can help me. The control unit is visibly vibrating. Shut it down. Okay, it still needs fungus. So really the only thing left to do is... Oh, I used this elevator. This is how I got here. How am I gonna get fungus? Oh, right, obviously, the front door that I totally missed. That would help me. The front door would help, yes. Okay. The vines are covered with fleshy red flowers, postulating out of sync with each other and oozing sticky mucilage. They look like digestive glands anticipating a meal, rather than a Terran plant in full bloom. So we're not going there, is what I'm understanding. Probably a bad idea to go there. Probably more than a bad idea to go there. Alright. Let's, sorry, 1 second. Just responding to something. Let's observe a dead body. Hello. I don't know how you get there. I don't know how you examine that. Can I examine it from upstairs? Is that what it is? Nope. Okay, so you examine it from here. That's fine. Let's go to the right. I guess we'll go... 1 second, I have to cough. Sorry. Let's just go through it one piece at a time. One piece. Strip this thing for parts. Disable the force field. No, wait, don't climb yet. Yes, now climb. Jump down. Yeah, that sounds totally safe. Let's do it. Ooh. Wow. Examine the terminal. Don't mind if I do. A training authorization terminal. Someone tried forcing it to spit out a token, but nearly destroyed the terminal in the process. I will definitely fix it. Reluctantly, it comes to life. Okay. This is what I mean. Now I have to think hard. Electronics computers are lockpicking. Biotech computers are electronics. Biotech blade or critical strike. I'll leave it alone. So actually, this is not that hard. I'll just take lab tech because these two are the same. So this is the one for me. I'm probably maxed out on that at this point, but how do I exit? There we go. This. This is what we've been saving all these little little modules for, piece by piece, stripping everything for parts. And now I can examine a dead body. That sounds good. Hello. You notice a dead scav below, impaled on foot-long thorns of mutated plants. He's clutching a cylindrical object, glinting softly in the dim light. Worth a look. Higher up and go down. You pry the dead fingers off power cell Mark II by the looks of it. Cool. Oh, this looks terrifying. What's in here? Oh. Your arrival startles a scav digging through the machinery. He whirls around, pointing a strange remote at you. Not another step, he warns you. Or what? They use this thingamajig to call them critters for dinner. Not a pretty sight, trust me. Bullshit. Although it's not bullshit, I know it's not, but bullshit. The scav presses a button and steps back. At first, nothing happens. Then a frog cautiously pokes its head from one of the crawl holes. Another frog hops into the chamber. Then another. Now you're fucked, the scav cackles triumphantly. I'm gonna take a moment here to remind everyone that they didn't finish the testing protocols. When you push the patrol, not the patrol thing. There were 3. Go home, patrol, and one other one. The other one, when you push it, they can't tell friend from foe. So now we're all fucked. Yeah, here it is. You sense a movement above and look up just in time to see a slowly descending floater. Unaffected by the magic of the strange device, it hovers over the scav. Oh, that's not how I expected that to go. The tentacles reach out and the man collapses in a heap. You're next. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a lot of frogs. It's a lot of frogs. It's a lot of frogs. It's a lot of frogs. I think this might be death for me. Alright, Evans, cover. You know you need it. And Jed's just gonna stand here and take it. And, I guess we'll see what happens. Oh my lord. Mind rend. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Mind rend. It has an AoE panic button. That's terrifying. That is extremely terrifying. Can I even shoot my gun? Yes. This is about to be really bad. This is about to be really, really bad. I just got mind rented. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, weak to melee, surprisingly. At least not super resistant to melee. Do you have a head I can shoot? Is that possible? No. Alright, we just aim for a weak spot. It's usually pretty effective. Usually pretty effective. And alright, Jed, we have to kill the floater or we're all gonna die, so okay, well we're all gonna die. We're actually so incredibly cooked. This is very bad. Yeah, neural damage bypasses shields, so this is extremely bad. Hopefully I can pop this thing. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Okay, floater dead. Now, various frogs. Now frog warfare. I can shoot with this. I got a lot of bullfrogs sitting here. I'm gonna do this. This is 30 to 16 versus this. Lucky crit shot, thank you. No objections. I can apparently actually hit these things? Why? Wait, why? Oh, the panic. The panic is giving me a chance to actually win. I shouldn't normally be able to hit with this character. Surprisingly, I'm not dying. Very, very surprisingly. Can I 3-shot? No. I could aim for the head. One big shot aimed at head. Eh, fine. That's what Jed and his 100 shield are for. Oh yeah, ad break. I should stretch. I should do a little stretching. I should do a little bit. You guys might also want to think about standing up, stretching your legs, taking care of yourselves, you know, all that delightful stuff. I'm going to do a little bit of that myself. I also didn't realize how late it got. But it's been fun, honestly. I did start very, very, very late. So no surprise that we're in this situation. But I really want to beat this game. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, a little bit of a stretch there. Actually, I'm gonna stretch side to side too. I think a big reason that I was stretching before and I just haven't been doing it as much now is I want to get more flexible. And the number one way for me to do that was just to do it regularly. Stretch a little bit more every day. That's what I used to do when I was younger. And that was very effective. So, making it part of my routine helps. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Back to murdering. These things have insane evasion. Just a bit of a problem for me. But, hopefully I can do something about that. Apparently not. It's okay, just keep missing. Everything is fine. God. Just keep missing. Okay, I suppose you can crit somehow. That's fine. Why not? Why not, I suppose? Why shouldn't you? Beautiful 30 crit. Utterly beautiful. That graze was less beautiful. Every time I roll a 99 or 100 in this game, I start losing my mind a little bit. I'm like, I'm getting 1%ed. Welcome back from the ad break. We should all take this moment actually to drink some water. I'm going to drink some. I'm going to drink some water. I encourage you to drink some water as well. Okay. I think kill this one if I can. I have no ammunition. My weakness. Went to the upstate farm. I do want to actually try not to. Oh, okay, 20%. Why? Oh, my -2 perception. Never mind. That's from what? How did I -2 perception? From what? I guess from being maimed repeatedly. So this is never gonna hit. Yeah, it's too much of a gamble. I suppose that also solves the problem. Very lucky. The nice thing about this game, I guess also the sad thing about this game, for these multi-shots, the to hit is rolled for every shot. It's the same. So you crit on everything or you crit on nothing. Or you graze on everything. It means your crits are always very big and your grazes are always very small. At least for these double shots. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that's a win. That's what combat looks like in this game, I guess. And I can rob this guy. How dare you threaten me? A knife. A knife. Cool jacket. A knife. Arsenal, your heart is not mine. A knife. I'm very, very glad to see a new knife. Let me see. It has high crit chance and high damage. But that's a big AP cost. And I'm losing on penetration. 8% crit is not nothing. I think what I've realized a lot in this game is like you are limited by your own accuracy as well. So if your blade won't hit and hers often doesn't, it doesn't matter. This is how much is this? We're gonna wind this down a little bit. Material for 5 here. Perfect. Anything else? A console. Surprisingly, the terminal is still working. Reports, more reports, requisitions, reports again. Wait, what's that? An access code for a maintenance hatch. This might prove useful. Yippee! Nothing else here, I think. Which means there's nothing else here, which means we jump back to Research Complex. And I think we go up here. Oh, force field. A small square lies ahead. The only entrance is sealed by a force field. A nearby control panel looks very inviting. You sense some movement above and look up. A lone floater is circling above the square, showing no interest in you. Must be a training yard then. Leave it alone for now. It's actually very hard to get neuro resistance. Let's get that access hatch. I'll come back to this. I think we just go up here. And then go here. Enter the code, unlocking the hatch, and now we're here. Now we have access to this room. And access to this downstairs area, which is the lockpicking special, I suppose. Examine the body. Another mummified corpse. Predictive analytics. I've never seen that before, and this is my first biotech 10. Reaction and initiative. Sounds wonderful, actually. Sounds pretty wonderful. I feel like I found two things that sound really good. Predictive analytics sounds incredible. And rapid response also sounds incredible. Oh, combat skill gains. Sorry, we have to go install that like now. Actually now. Because it may not be retroactive. So we're going up a floor. Upgrade implants. Not you. You. And we should have something for Evans as well. Rapid response. Yep. So was that retroactive? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Maybe retroactive? Sorry, I'm not looking at the right thing. It looks retroactive, which is fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. The only other person it could have gone on was Vulture, who frankly doesn't use combat skills, so there was really only one choice. Now back to the fun. Also, I think Evans has a nasty reaction chance now, right? Yeah, 70. 70 is crazy. 70 is disgusting. Open the gate. Examine the gate. Whatever the hell they were doing here before, now it's a perfect decontamination chamber. The mix of toxic air and radiation will kill anything that moves in seconds. Requires a hazmat suit. Well, luckily we have one. Put on a hazmat suit and go fiddle with the controls. You managed to shut it down, but it would take weeks, if not months, for the air to go back to normal. No, not the mind worms. Not the mind worms. Oh, I hate mind worms. Elder creep. Okay, this looks really bad. This looks very scary. Double creepers plus mind worms. This looks really bad. I guess I should use grenades. A mind worm up ahead touches your mind, digging deeper and deeper. Despite this intrusion, you feel oddly calm, serene even, and tired. Very tired. You close your eyes and slowly drift away, when a violent seizure jolts you wide awake. The artificial calm returns almost immediately, trying to lull you back to sleep, but the spell is broken, if only temporarily. Flee or fight if you want to live. I love murder. You see a cluster of worms flanked by 2 creepers. The worms will feast on your brainwaves, and the creepers will finish what's left. Mind worms 100. Okay, well, Jed, you have a job. Just to stand here and take hits for me. Evans, be here. Faith will die to the Elder Creeper, actually. I need to swap. Here. 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 Oh. And try not to get murdered? I don't know if they can even miss. But I'm gonna use it to discourage them from hitting me. Here comes the panic. Okay, they're targeting Evans in center, of course they are. I guess I'm popping this. And then I'm throwing the stasis grenade. Oh, you can't hit all of them. I'll do this. Okay. Pulse grenade. Actually, I don't remember what this does. No, it does nothing against these creatures, so nothing. How about a flashbang instead? Nothing. Okay. The answer may simply be gun. These things have 50 health. I did not respect that. I did not respect their 50 health. This is really bad. This is really bad, actually. Can I weak spot this? Yes. It has nasty damage resistance. 13 to 16, 13 to 16, but the penetration odds are good. Oh yes, 5. 5, okay. Flashbang, worthless. Locked by gun. This is bad. This is actually quite bad. I don't know if I can win this one. these things are so strong. Okay. Jed stands here. Evans goes way back. Flashbang is the most deceptively named weapon. Why is that? Does it not actually make a bright light and like try to blind people? Does it do something else? Faith is gonna sit here. And I guess you can take hits, honestly. You have a 60 shield, so you can do that. Here, I'll split them as well, so see what happens. Oh yeah, you can pre-pop this, right? Yeah. Why is it me? Oh, I'm sorry. You said descriptively. I read deceptively. My bad. My bad. I'm trying to manipulate these guys into targeting how I want them to target. But yes, I understand now. Yeah, I agree. Pipe bomb. Pretty fair. Okay, I can body block like this. And sit in the back like this. See what happens. Nope, they still go after him. They are on the hunt for this guy. So fine. There is possibly another way to do this. Post up here and you pop this. Faith sits here. Okay, yes, now they target the person with less neural resistance. So stasis grenade for you guys. And now with my 13 AP, I'm going to turn you into Swiss cheese. Is this gonna work? I don't think so, actually. What's my penetration? Where is it on this list? Here. 25. I don't think this is gonna work. But I also don't have enough for 2 weak point shots. I guess let me just see how it works. Yeah, it's very little. It's very little. 12 is not nothing though. Thankfully, there's actually no healing when damage is done to shields, it looks like. So. If I can just... How much penetration do you have? 15. I'm doing 13 to 16. This might be better. It's probably better. And then I don't think it has arms. Or legs. Or a head. Oh, maybe it actually does have a head. Maybe that counts. Yeah, just regular shot, I guess. 1 damage. Yeah, that's the problem against these things. You're not gonna get anything out of this. 5 damage and cry, right? Stop trying to panic me, it's rude. Okay, 12 into this thing? A weak point shot would do... Let's see. It has natural damage resistance 2, body armor 12, so it would go down to 6, 8. This would do... (13 minus 8 is 5). 5 to 9 damage. And this would do... somewhere in the 12 range. For... It's actually pretty close. And I must have high rolled to roll 5s. So I'm actually going to weak point shot twice. Hope for crits. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. Can I quick shot something? No. No snapshot. So let's just reload. The mind worms are a problem. Take 1 step over here. Aim for center mass. Oh, the smoke screen is also not helping, right? But yeah, aim for center mass and hope is a pretty effective strategy. Mind worms are going to come back out of stasis pretty soon, and that's going to be bad, but we'll see what we can do about it. Out of range. What do you mean I'm out of... Oh. Being in melee is out of range. Oh. You can short burst, but you can't regular shot? Long burst? Long burst and pray to do nothing? I think I'm better off taking 1 step back. And waypoint shotting. Then regular shotting and then just hoping. What? Why not? There we go. I love doing 1 damage. Okay. These things scare me. It's so close. It's actually so close. It's killing me how close this thing is to dead. I think the mind worms are coming out of stasis very soon. My shield is now gone. Okay. I just need to kill this thing. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Then we have Jed, Body Block, and Elder Creeper while we kill Mindworms? Is that the plan? Where can I even shoot this thing from? Here and get killed by Mindworms? I just run here. Okay, Jed, it's you versus the Elder Creeper. What are you gonna do about it? And knock it down? Okay. Oh, out of range. Honestly, you should move over one to body block and let these people have a shot. Move here. Oh. 70% chance of knockdown. I definitely will take that out. Those odds. Come on. Yeah. Can't say I didn't see that coming, honestly. Can't say I didn't see that coming. Pretty sure the mindworms are about to come back, so I'm gonna pop it. Okay, don't have enough action points, that's right. I'm gonna walk back here and continue to body block. Okay, I will take crits. Beautiful, beautiful crits. And I will take my regular shots too. Okay, the mindworms have returned. How about minding your own business? You know what I'm saying? Cripes. I could just stasis them again, frankly. And I might. I might. Can I pop this? Will it matter? Why not? These things are so tanky. I will stasis them again. It's a very aggressive use of resources, but I like to win, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. I also have to pop this to stop dying to panic. My aim continues to deteriorate each and every moment. Just pop this, I guess, and do nothing. Do nothing with my turn. Pray for center mouse. How about glorious knockdown? Are you gonna work this time? Nope. Nope. Kind of. Less AP. I'll buy that for $1. Whatever works at this point. It does not have a head to aim at, so I don't know why I bother with this. I simply hope that it'll work. And it seems to kind of work. Hey, but I gave you -4 AP. Aren't you supposed to not be able to do all this to me? I suppose I could miss twice. That's fine. It's fine. Please perish. Please perish. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now it's me versus the mind worms. Seemingly worse versus ranged. Versus melee, I mean. Seemingly. I will win the video game. Thank you. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I hope to win the video game. I'm watching Evans die in real time. This is probably one of the harder combats that I've faced. Like, mindworms are so tough. They're so tough. And you don't have a way to really get much neural resistance, so you just kind of have to deal with it as their attacks. Like, their attacks go through your armor, go through your shields, and you don't have defenses against them. It's really tough. So this is like the time to use strong abilities. Frankly, it's tempting to use energy weapons, but actually energy weapons are worse than melee against these guys. Am I gonna pop a? Yeah, I am. I am actually gonna pop that because Evans is all my damage. So if he dies, we all die. My knife does 8 to 12. I mean, it has 55% penetration. So 8 to 12 minus 5.5. It's probably more than whatever this is. Actually, definitely more than whatever this is, right? Oh, sorry, I have 30 penetration. Still. I'm gonna regret this in a second here, but whatever. Yeah, no surprise, I target her. And I've ruined the whole beat at this point. Should have kept her in the corner. Weak point, aim, try for murder. And very low crit chance. Is there a way to get penetration on this thing? I have 15 AP. Can aim for weak point. Can knock down for 9 and then regular hit for 6 and then get nothing out of it. Yeah, I have to do penetration. Well, I don't have to. Try this. Maimed. Why do you have resistance to being hit with melee? Isn't that a little unfair? Isn't that a little unfair? Okay, I have to kill this mind worm. Move 2. Gosh, dang it. Please. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Murder and a dream? Can't see myself messing with this. There we go. Really snappy quick attack? No? Oh, I have this. Which does literally 0. Huh? Yeah, that's the problem. I do literally 0 with this, so. I now must do, I must do 49 damage in 2 turns, or I'm gonna die. I don't know if I can do that much damage, especially when you keep targeting Evans. I need him. I need him to kill you. Stop playing smart. It's not fair. Okay, it's damage. Bad news for me. Bad news for me. Bad news for me. I don't know that I can do any damage. 15 resistance to ranged attacks, and I do 15 damage. I guess if I don't low roll this, like, yeah, I can do 1. 1 is damage. Okay, that's cool. I wonder. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna win this. Right? Like I would have to get a crit on Jed. And you're not allowed to quick save here. I don't know if you can stasis your dying allies. No, you can't. You cannot. Okay, Gamba. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, please work. Okay. 13. The penetration is the same. But with the SMG, I don't have a chance to hit. I don't have like I could. There's 33% chance to just do nothing. Do I have to do the math? I think I have to do the math here. Okay. I have 6 AP. So we regular shot 12 to 15. Let's assume I do 12 damage. Okay. That thing has body armor 12. Okay. 12 goes down by 0.15. So it's 10.2. Plus 3. So it has 13 armor. So with this, I have a 95 times 50% chance to win. With this, I have a 66 times 66% chance to win. 4 knights is less than 1/2, right? So by about 6%, I mean there's a 5% here, so I guess if we really want to be accurate, it's 0.95 times 0.5. 0.5 times 0.95. Do the math. 0.475 versus 0.444. So this is a 3% chance higher, I think, to win. Okay, we did it. We did it. This is what I mean by I'm analytical. I will sit down and calculate a 3% odds difference if I have to. Holy smokes. Okay. Okay, we spent so many resources on that, by the way. We are out of pulse grenades at this point. Stasis grenades. And stasis grenades are basically the best grenade in the game. Like, not even close. I burned all of my best grenades on that, plus my 1 grenade test, so I burned 3 stasis grenades. But I won. What's my reward? Please tell me it's something good. I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. It's 3 grenades back, so it's fine. I get a stasis grenade, so 1 thing, and an ultra zen stimulant. So these are good items. But also I'm going to implode. I'm gonna implode. Oh my god. Oh my, holy smokes. Okay. And by the way, for all that, not much XP. Holy smokes, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, data pad. A dust-covered data pad containing endless progress reports of Project Wardstone. After reviewing the incident reports, I have no choice but to recommend the immediate suspension of this program. It doesn't matter how much promise this variant shows. If it doesn't respond to any behavioral stimuli, if it doesn't respond to any behavioral stimuli, if we can't control it, it'll be more dangerous to us than the natives, as your 2 dead bioengineers can attest. Your team did succeed in evolving this species' abilities to detect and interfere with electromagnetic fields given off by living organisms, but when it comes to programming its behavior, there's been no progress at all. We want them to gently push intruders away from our future enclaves, not turn them into empty husks. Holy smokes. I think that was also especially hard because I have these 2 characters that don't do that much. Faith does a little, Vulture does almost nothing. But I won. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Okay. Sheesh. That was tough. Alright. How about we go do this thing now? Since I haven't found that fungus sample yet. The force field disappears and you step inside. The floater doesn't seem to like it. It screeches, discharging some kind of energy and triggering the alarm, then starts descending. The alarm seals the training yard, disabling the controls, but you should be able to override it. The nearby broadcaster presents another option. The floater is forced to patrol this yard, so if you remove the side leash, it might just fly away. Alright, fly away. Fortunately, the broadcaster has been configured for future farm use and frequent access to the fields. You tag yourselves as new workers, and the floater goes back to patrolling the perimeter. Yep. Thank you. I don't want to fight those things. Elder creeper, scary. I see you could sneak your way to here. Right, that's an option. Probably that's one option. I'm on the violence track now. You spot several creatures up ahead, a creeper and a few frogs. There's something different about this creeper. As it moves about, you see shiny ridges and grooves glinting upon its body, forming asymmetrical patterns. It takes you a moment to figure it out. The creeper is encased in a hardened carapace, not unlike a crawfish. It's not invulnerable, but the armor will certainly make it harder to kill. How much harder? You gonna tell me? You're not gonna tell me. Sneaking? Computers 4? Do you have computers 4? No? Let's try not to get caught. Walk here, push this button. Respond to the subliminal command, the creatures retreat to their pens. Fantastic, but also, I wanted to actually take a quick glance at, how much armor does this thing have? So let's say I fight the fight. Okay. Really not that much more than I thought. It's fine. It's fine. But, we're gonna go with the sneaking route, I think. It works. It gives me computers proficiency. What more could I ask for? Fantastic. Everyone gets sneaking proficiency. I actually didn't get a chance. Sometimes you get a chance to leave people out or you bring specific people, but the last few have all been like, take everyone for some reason. I don't know why. Lockpicking? What's inside the secret area? Oh. Okay. Definitely. Fantastic. Lockpicking 9. A cudgel. Also, cage fighting? Do you have the cage fighter? Yeah, you do. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Alright, I have a cudgel for you. Maybe this is better than what you currently have. Less stagger, but I really appreciate the extra penetration now. Especially against mindworms. Yeah, I lose 2% crit chance. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I just lose 10% stagger. This is straight upgraded in every way, so definitely yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Datapad. This datapad contains a lengthy series of field reports on the floaters, consisting mainly of the endless problems with their training and modifications. The early variants were too unstable, failing to produce enough gas to stay afloat, or to digest frogs and other pests. The attempts to fix these problems spawned a large number of different floating abominations, subjected to rapid evolutionary cycles. Once the early design problems were resolved, behavioral specialists took over. The floater had to be aggressive enough to mindlessly engage any enemy threatening the farm fields, but not aggressive enough to pursue, which would leave its territory unguarded. The floaters would associate the future farmlands of Proxima with their nesting grounds, while broadcasting signals would adjust the perimeter at will, allowing farmers to access the fields during harvest seasons. But, despite all their efforts, the floaters proved stubbornly resistant to following or even acknowledging subliminal orders and signals. The only thing they were good for was hovering above field markers and zapping frogs and personnel alike. After a synod representative sent to evaluate the progress ended up in the creature's digestive sac, the floater's tentacles were weakened to prevent them from feeding on anything larger than a frog. Also ad break soon? Yeah, we haven't been playing very long. I should probably stop soon. We're also like so close. Examine force field. Another force field disables your way. Okay, disabled it. You see 2 containment units with 2 floaters inside. As you take another step, one of the floaters senses your presence, getting more and more agitated. Whatever the containment unit was supposed to do is clearly not working. You have a few seconds before the floater releases an energy charge and overloads its restraints. Fix the containment unit. You manage to fix the containment unit, and the floater goes limp. Its tentacles completely motionless. This is what I mean, right? Is like very much so a game where if you have the alternate skills, sneaking, computers, talking, right? Actually, if you have like science, speech, and stealth, you can actually avoid a lot of these encounters. You don't have to do them. So, I like that a lot about this game. That man is missing half his head. Advanced targeting chip. Have I seen it before? I think I have that installed. Yeah, I do. Okay, we have a small problem over here. More than a small problem, holy smokes. Hello. First strike chip. Oh. Initiative 8. That's actually quite tempting. Putting Jet a little higher in initiative would not go astray, right? Take the sample though. Fungus. You're getting close, perhaps too close, to the mutated fungus's ground zero. The sprawling growth carpeting the walls has mutated far beyond its original purpose. You can't even imagine what the glowing, quivering pustules are meant to do. As you watch in morbid fascination, one of them bursts and a viscous primordial liquid oozes out. Something massive is slowly shifting somewhere in the depths of the billowing fog, and a bones-deep terror seizes you, urging you to flee. You catch a glimpse of several ropey tentacles groping blindly along the ground. Then all at once they vanish, and the awful feeling of dread is gone with them. Take the sample and leave. That might be the Beelzebub that people were talking about. We're scared of hazmat suit. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you, Cammy. Congratulations on first. Alright, there's a lot going on in this fight. So I want to say again, like, I really appreciate just how much effort was put into making this game look like it does. But also, this is a combat encounter of all time. Now familiar terror grips your mind, urging you to flee. The source of its irrational fear is waiting for you up ahead. With a sharp shake of your head, you force yourself to keep moving, straining to see through the all but impenetrable fog. The floaters are the first thing to come into view. They're hovering eerily above a crawling mound of flesh, fighting over what looks like a dead frog. Another step forward and your carcass will be their next meal. Yeah, triple bullfrog, double elder creeper, and floater. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, you can keep it. You can keep it. The control unit is visibly vibrating. You like it? You like the floater? What do you like? The control unit is visibly vibrating as it struggles to keep the failing systems online. The century-old environmental simulation is still running. You carefully insert the biocontainment cylinder into its designated slot and let the machine go to work. Several hours quietly pass while it identifies the strain and synthesizes an effective countermeasure. Right down. Groaning and shuddering, the engines within the ancient machinery begin to reverse the century-long experiment. It will take months to eliminate the fungus itself, but the air should be cleared of spores soon, and the Grangers will be free to reclaim this zone. Also, smile. Remove the matter converter. Fungicide, clear hydroponics. How much? So 16.5% of players have got this achievement. So basically, looks like 15% of players, 16% of players will make it to the end of the game, which is cool. It's cool. I can't believe you did it, says Carlos as he enters the control room. After all these years, we can finally reclaim hydroponics. The air is no longer poisonous, and you get experience. You'll need more manpower to hold it. Now that you control the best route between the habitat and the pit, there won't be a shortage of people trying to take it from you. You mean the factory? The factory, the habitat, even the pit. We need to take inventory of what we have here first, then figure out how to protect it. Yeah, this is one of those encounters that, like, definitely if you are all combat, you could do this. And I really honestly might appreciate an all combat type of party. Like, if I had time to replay this game, I would probably replay it all combat, just like guns blazing, solve every problem with violence. I don't want to talk to anybody, I only want to kill. I only want to kill, I only want to kill. You know, like that might be fun actually. Let us return to the armory. Also gonna take a second here to... I feel like we're about to end the chapter, so I want to make it through. Did you make a deal with the monks? Hisses Tanner, glancing over his shoulder. Are you out of your mind? What are you talking about? Your friend at Zeta 4 showed up to pick up the machine while you were gone. The Brotherhood thugs arrived shortly after, and they've been eyeballing each other ever since. Okay, I'll deal with it. Deal with it how? Tanner asks suspiciously. I spent years looking for that access card, and if you're thinking of just giving it away, don't worry, I'll stick with the plan. Good, Tanner says, relieved. Good. Imagine just, like, not doing that. So I really like the little blurbs. Yellow Zone was designed to adapt Terran plants and fungi to extreme arid conditions. And Red was tasked with modeling the worst case scenario, environment hostile to our plants and life forms, and preparing for the disaster well in advance. Also, how many, where are our loads? Here? I should have maybe had one a little closer, but I didn't realize there would be text. Oh, they're mad. They're mad. They're mad about it. Oh, they're mad about it. Honestly, I know this is greedy, but I love reading dialogue, so I want to be kind of greedy about it. I picked up everything. Control room. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Right. Now take our quick save. Now go armory. Now see what Tanner has to say. If I be like, what if it's the right thing to do? Even if it's the right thing to do. Says who? You? Your new cyborg friends? Maybe giving it to the Brotherhood is the right thing to do. Maybe. Or maybe it'll doom us all. Having second thoughts, asks Jed. Tanner isn't wrong, you know. Giving the machine to the monks will change nothing. It'll roll back the life support clock and buy us more time. That's not nothing. I don't know, says Faith. What if tomorrow the monks decide that the herd has grown too large and needs some culling? Or that the pit is a drain on their resources? That's taking it a bit too far, don't you think? Is it? The pit is a drain, and if we start running out of resources, we will have to take a hard look at how many people our failing systems can support. A cyborg won't hesitate to pull that plug. When you think about it, anyone but the habitat, says Evans. Nothing good will come of it. That's what I'm afraid of. You worry too much, says Neural. The ship has survived the mutiny and the war. It'll survive this too, no matter what you choose. Does nothing we do matter then? It does, but not as much as you think. Giving the machine to the monks won't save us all, and giving it to the habitat won't doom us all. So do what feels right and don't worry about the rest. Okay. I'm actually really glad I went back to do that, because it's good. Like, that was good dialogue. Zeta 4 at my door. Also, why are the turrets up and active? I hate you guys. You guys can't let me have anything. You know what? They don't want me to have anything, so I'm not gonna let them have anything. I'm gonna make their lives miserable. I'm gonna bring my robot. Okay, I'm gonna show them what my robot looks like. I have computers 10 at this point, electronics 10, so I'm going to cause them great and miserable problems. So I would love to see an 11 somewhere. Master of computers. I thought I saw an 11 somewhere before. Anyway, down here. There we go. Repair all damage. AP 16, initiative and reaction 50. AP 18 and reaction 100. Oh, hello. That's what I like to see. Okay, buddy. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Go to the armory. It's unlikely that Romeo will be able to return here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I've done everything I can do here. I think I've done all I can do. It's time. It's time. It's time. Okay. So let's go hang out with my robot. Yeah? Oh, no. No, not yet. There is one other thing I have to do. I have to go install those new modules I just got. Then I can take fights and kill people, and that's what we're about. Then I can kill people. Hopefully, you guys haven't heard any feedback, by the way. I've been streaming for 5 hours or so. I assume the headphones haven't caught it, but I know microphones can be really, really sensitive. And if I'm doing like serious recordings, I'd probably switch headphones. Just do let me know, because a little sound does come out of them. Who am I giving first strike to? Jed, probably. Yeah, I give it to you, Jed. I think something is there for Faith. No. Okay. Is there really nothing for squad leader besides that? Oh, it's I guess the Nero resistance stuff. Fine, whatever. Let's go to the armory. And I'm gonna save over this. Let's have a little chat. Hey, Garrett. Okay, not Garrett. Hey, Zeta 4. I'm here to facilitate the delivery, announces Zeta 4, looking at the machine with a perfectly neutral expression. What delivery? The life support device. You were instructed to deliver it to us. Sorry, but I've got other plans for it. The needs of the ship supersede those of the individual, states Zeta. If these needs should conflict, the use of force against the individual is both necessary and justified. That sounds vaguely like a threat. I'm providing additional data to assist you in improving your decision-making process. Now that you have access to this new data, I shall give you a moment to reconsider. No. We shall engage you again at a more auspicious time. Zeta's jaw closes with a click, and her lips stretch into a gruesome imitation of a smile. Yeah, you annoy me, Zeta. This is a hard choice for sure. So why is it slow loading a quick save? Oh, I fucked up. It's slow loading a quick save because it's loading a new map. That's why. That is why. Alright. There are multiple endings in this game, and I would like to see them, so... think there's definitely a choice to make. Like, does it really matter who I pick? Hmm. Uh, okay. So it looks like it's not much of an anything at this point. You can just make some fucked up choices. And I ask because I don't want to get locked out of them here. It looks like you don't get locked out of them here. So but we have had a save, so I'm gonna go with yeah, it's yours. That wasn't the deal, says Garrett, his tone making it clear it's not an appeal to reason, but a warning. Too bad, fuckboy. Why is that? Garrett asks tiredly. Everything was going so well, but then you had to go and ruin it, and now he had gun work to do and a mess to clean up. It's what's best for the ship. Why did you become an expert on it? When you lived hand to mouth in a fucking container, dreaming of boots without holes in them? Enough talk. I am authorized to provide lethal aid to citizens in distress, interjects Zeta, acquiring targets. And summon Romeo as well. Deploy Romeo in combat. I want him to kill people. Oh, here's Zeta 4, who's... What do you mean you only have knives? Are you kidding me? She only has knives? Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Oh, we're in placement mode, huh? Here. Yeah, Zeta 4, it's time to start stabbing. I'm not actually going through with this. I'm gonna talk to people like a normal person, but I'm just very curious how this will go down. I summon the... Oh, I don't summon the... He's stuck. I want to use the robot one time, you know? I worked hard for the robot. I want to use the robot one time. Okay. I lose rep with the Brotherhood. No surprise. So, you're so funny. Oh my god, she's so funny. What is this? Cybernetic armor, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I have respect for this game studio for making totally different icons for this one NPC you'll never use, right? Except for this one moment. But she has the stabbage. It also explains why her stats are ridiculous. Look at this. What the fuck? Strength +6, con +4. You're not allowed to. Wait, you're not allowed to have con +4. Yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy. All right. My gift to you, stasis grenade. Boop. And, pick someone to mess with. I choose you. Hi. Can I introduce you to, being stabbed in the head? Oh, she's so strong. What the heck is this? How about a stab in the head? Yeah. Yeah, look at it. Look at this. Head stab. It wasn't quite the stabbage I was hoping for. This is all fine. I'm not really after killing all these people. Again, to be honest, like, that's not my plan. I just kind of want to see the robot go off. Get him, robot. Holy shit, get him, robot. Oh my god, it's here. It's robot time. You have an energy cannon? I love you. You're not allowed to hit the inventory button, but it's time to be a robot, alright. I love you. Fire grenade. Fire. Oh, fire grenade. Let's see it. What? What? Oh. Oh, okay, so there were options between grenade types. I apparently cycled through all of them, and I thought I was equipping all of them, but apparently not. We're just in grenade town now. Can I hit someone? 12 damage is pretty good. Alright, that was cool. I want to see Romeo go off one time. Yeah, see you later. Brotherhood is very much my fan, right? They do like me. Can install the converter. I'll have to move it soon. I need better gear. I know what route I'm on. I'm on the ship saving route. What's best for the ship? It doesn't mean I'm wrong. Let me guess. You think that giving the machine to the monks will keep things the way they are? It won't. The protectors are gearing up for war, and the church isn't far behind. This machine is the only way to stop it by declaring the winner without firing a shot. And this winner is the Brotherhood? Who else? Would you hand the reins to a bunch of religious fanatics? A military dictatorship? The Brotherhood isn't perfect, but it's much better than any alternatives, including the monks. What if I don't see it this way? You offer the machine to Hansen, and now we have no choice but to see it through, Garrett says patiently. I can't go back to Hansen and tell me you changed your mind. Neither can they. He nods at the Brotherhood soldiers. The answer is still no. You sure I can't talk you out of it? Asks Garrett, his hand dangerously close to his gun. I was about to ask the same thing. What should I tell Hansen then? That you double-crossed him and I let you walk? Brotherhood reputation definitely helps. Tell him I did him a favor, finding the monks with this machine is the last thing he needs, or tell him I did him a favor, now he can claim he gave this machine to the monks instead of using it as a weapon. Yeah, this one. So he'd look like a fool. There's more than one way to fight a war, especially when the protectors paint you as a warmongers. Or so he'd look like the man who deeply cares about everyone on the ship and loves them like his own fucking children. So he would look like a man who deeply cares about everyone, yep. Alright. I'll talk to Hansen. But if he doesn't see it this way, we'll have to continue this conversation later. I am personally still 7. You've been chosen wisely, she says reassuringly, and I have lost reputation with the Brotherhood. That's okay, I don't like them that much either. Anyway, what do we do now? As your liaison with the ECLSS, I'll provide assistance until the mission is complete. If you have the matter converter, please install it now. Yeah, so it's a choice between followers, right? You can get Ava as a follower? Very temporarily? No? Control panel. The machine seems to loom over you now that you understand its purpose and what others would do to prevent its activation. What you'd once thought of as nothing but a ticket to a better life will decide the fate of every person on the ship, perhaps not for the better. I'll never have this passcode. Install the elevator, the matter converter. The machine does most of the work for you. The rapidly changing screens take you through different stages until the new module is installed. The spec diagram reappears with only one yellow flag remaining. All that's remaining is a molecular synthesizer, and the only place to get it is the ECLSS. We'll take it to the ECLSS via the railway running through Hydroponics. Is it safe for travel? Not at the moment. Then you need to secure it first, declares Zeta. I will stay here to protect the machine. Alone? Azrael is already en route. Of course. Yeah, you go Hydro Alliance regardless. I'm really curious how you elevator. Actually, a colony ship armory elevator. Is that like, I've been stuck on this all game. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Hydro Alliance. Okay, fine. Let's have a chat with Carlos. See what we can do about it. Have you given any thought to securing hydroponics yet? We'll do what we can, but my people aren't fighters. If you stand alone, you'll lose hydroponics and your lives. What do you suggest we do then? What are the keepers? I can talk to Jonas, talk to the monks, or the old broadcast network. How about the keepers? Stanton rules the factory now, but I might be able to talk some sense into him. Any other options? I can talk to Jonas, talk to the monks, or the old broadcast network. Too dangerous, okay. And if there isn't, talk to Lemuel, see if it's even feasible. He's in the yellow zone. Okay. We yellow zoning? Hydro Alliance. Hydro Alliance. What a weird quest. Hydro Alliance. Let me just actually check how far we have left to go. Feels like we're getting close, but also feels like we're not very far at all. I am struggle busing. Can't I just see what the quests are? I would love a list of quests, please. Prongs, Braxton, Mission Control, Armory level 3. Okay, Pit Chapter 4. Okay, we're close. We're close, but not close enough. So I am actually gonna call it here. Auto Zeta negotiation, yeah, that's right. And I'm gonna call it here because I think we have another 3 or 4 hours to go, and I'd like to see a bit more of the dialogue too. So, or at least all the various endings. So in light of that, I think we'll stop here and we'll probably finish this off next time. It is also 5 in the morning, and I need to sleep. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let me see if I can write into somebody. I know I went very, very late, much later than normal, but thank you everyone who rated. Thank you, Cami. Thank you, Sarnai. Really appreciate it. Let me see, is there anyone I can write into? I don't think so. Yeah, no one's really online in my list. Not that I can see, not that's I guess some other time. I assume no one is playing Colony Ship, by the way. Yeah, alright, so some other time then. Okay, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, you know, do all that good stuff. Most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and also if you like stick around to the end, maybe you want to follow or something since you made it here. Yep, alright, bye-bye.